Hey everybody, what is up? Welcome to the start of the Sunday stream. Welcome back everybody. It's game time. Also, it's new soundtrack time. We got some new tunes. Chat, name those tunes. I bet you can't. Either way, I hope you had a fantastic Saturday. Play some more Cyberpunk today. Continuing right where we left off. Oh, now we're gaming. That little guitar reminds me of the Pump It stream. It reminds me of the DJ game. Which I still have that entire game in my closet. With a ton of unopened cards. Drop mix is still there. It still has batteries in it. I need to probably take the batteries out so they don't corrode and ruin it forever. How much are those worth now? I don't know, probably not that much. But who knows? I tried to buy all of the ones that I could that were non-promotional. The problem was they released a bunch of promo cards, which was super annoying. Because they put the coolest tracks behind the promo. Like, they had the full Power Rangers accompaniment, but it was like a rare promo card. Like the OG Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But yeah, Drop Mix by itself is like cheap. The actual game board, right? But let's see. There's 20 people watching an eBay for $290 for just the complete Series 4 30 card bundle, brand new, unopened. And I probably have that like in my closet. Because I bought almost all of the Drop Mix mainline cards. Let's see. Drop Mix Series 1. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, when was the last time you used eBay, chat? When was the last time you even purchased something actually from eBay? I used to buy from eBay all the time. I would get like bootleg anime DVDs that I didn't realize were probably just ripped. I probably unknowingly bought pirated anime back when I was like a kid. And they would just print out the jewel case and put it in like a regular DVD case sleeve. That's how I consumed Gundam, for sure. I think I accidentally got like a ripped Full Metal Alchemist DVD. I thought that they were legit. It was the only way to buy stuff. You had two choices how to consume anime when I was a kid. Okay, now you can go, the sky's the limit, right? If you are trying to find legal means to consume anime, they got anime on Netflix. They got anime on Max, which I hate calling it that. They've got the Crunchyroll / Funimation hybrid, right? Didn't they merge? I think they merged. When I was a kid, you had two choices. Buy copies off of eBay and hope that they're legit for exorbitant prices, or you go to like Sam Goodies, which is a non-existent store now, I think. Does it still exist? Does Sam Goodies still exist? It says 2020 to present Sunrise Records. I remember Sunrise was another store, right? And they had like a record shop and also a bunch of anime and random other things. Those are your two choices, yeah. There's a lot more boutique shops now. I feel like there's a lot more custom stores and shops where you can go to get weird nerd things. Or stay up after midnight on some cartoon channels. Yeah, like Toonami. Your anime diet was whatever Toonami deigned worthy to show you. And if that meant that you had to tolerate Tenchi Muyo in order to get to Dragon Ball and or Gundam, then so be it. I will say that without Toonami, I would not have an appreciation for Sailor Moon. Among other things. I'm trying to remember what else was on the old Toonami slate. Back in my day, Toonami was every day in the afternoon, right? When you got home from school, instead of hiding all of the anime after midnight. Cover it up. Saturdays only. Push the anime into a corner. Saturday only, really late at night. Oh yeah, Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star was a classic too. I remember one of my favorites was Big O. Big O. Inuyasha. I didn't like that one. Sorry. And then there was one more that I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, Samurai Champloo was on Toonami for a while. That's definitely how I saw Samurai Champloo. You guys are reawakening core memories. My partner loved Trigun. I also liked Trigun, but I didn't see it on... I don't know if it was on Toonami. It may have been. I think I watched it at a friend's house. And I ended up getting the... I wonder what happened to all my old anime DVDs. They're somewhere. They're in like a drawer somewhere, like under my childhood bed. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Thanks for getting stream subs. Hello, Zard. Thank you for 25 months. Says he won't even do a Toad impression. I do not have the energy to do a Toad impression right now. You're correct. You're absolutely right. Thanks for over 2 years. Just Mojo. Appreciate 59. 59 months and Cyberpunk 2077 Pog. What's up, dude? Thanks for 59 months. Talking about anime? I'm always talking about anime. I have more to say about anime. Actually, completely related, but not at all why we started this conversation. We just ended up here. I spent most of yesterday watching anime. And Friday night, actually. I have consumed Cyberpunk Edgerunners. It is completed, it is done. But I feel like we should wait and talk about it later in the stream when more people are here.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Okay. That's fair. What's up? There we are. I see you. By the way, War of the Worlds, thanks for the gift sub to Spooky Weep. And happy 2 years. Spooky Weep, whose username I have never said before in 2 years. Despite having 24 months of sub ostensibly. Ostensibly, that's not how whatever. Sax with the tier 3 sub drop. Thanks for 5 and 1, dude. Who's that handsome gentleman digging around in the blankets? He's actually asleep. Pay attention. Also, as a Euro poor, we only had late night anime, but hey, I got all 38 manga volumes of Ranma. One half in Swedish. I think, yeah, you probably had it tougher. We just imported all the anime over to America and then distributed it with English subs. I feel like the majority of millennials who also would say they like anime probably grew up on dubs as a result of things like Toonami. They probably had like a market impact on my personal preferences. And then those would get distributed probably to English-speaking countries, or countries that also could speak English, I would say. So you got the leftovers. You got the sloppy seconds in Europe. Whatever we like imported and then translated and dubbed. Cowboy Beef Bowl. Perfect. I need to watch Cowboy Beef Bowl again. What's up, Badanian? I don't think I ever watched anime in Japanese apart from a few DBZ movies back in the early days. Yeah, there was not really any kind of avenue to consume that content. I don't think. Like, if I wanted to watch subs, there wasn't any way for me to do it. Unless you physically purchased the DVDs and they were legit and they had like original audio. as an option. Dubs and visual changes. Yeah, there were a lot of censored content from anime. That's true. Dragon Ball was very guilty of having a bunch of censored content, I believe. Like Dragon Ball Z came over and got censored quite a bit. No blood allowed in my Dragon Ball Z. Blood in my anime where people are getting decapitated and split in half and their arms torn off? No. No. If it's purple, though, it's okay. Sorry, Piccolo. But purple blood isn't real blood, so that's fine. Anyway, welcome everybody. We're just chatting. Let's get the ball rolling, though. Why don't we do... I'm going to do a little something here that I forgot to do. We're going to do a slight camera adjustment. We're going to do a little camera shrink. Okay, and then we're going to do a little camera shrinkage here. And then we're going to do a little camera shrinkage here. There we go. Okay. Small cam. Maybe too... Was that too small? Might be too small. Just a little technical adjustment. The sizes here are a bit inconsistent. Sorry, I'm not switching back and forth as a joke. I have to edit each scene independently. Where am I? Whoa, am I up here? Ooh, gotcha. Surprise. Oh, now I'm huge camera again. Now I'm gone. I'm teleporting around the screen. Okay, that's better. So I had the bright idea of playing Cyberpunk yesterday. Not to like, I didn't actually play. That's the joke. Alice has a gaming laptop, and I was like, I wonder if your gaming laptop can handle Cyberpunk. I want to start a new character and see how it plays. And I proceeded to spend like 2 straight hours troubleshooting, trying to hook up a laptop to a TV. And then it was time for bed. So that went really well. I really loved spending like 2 hours of my day off troubleshooting the connection between a gaming laptop and my 4K TV. Then you might be thinking, what could have possibly taken so long? On just a brief list without going into a long, unnecessarily detailed story. Rediscovering that Windows hates Sony, which seems obvious in hindsight, and does not recognize PS5 controllers via Bluetooth, but does recognize them via USB. If you try and do PS5 via Bluetooth, it just comes in as a generic controller and it doesn't work. So that was fun to try and figure out why my controller wasn't working. Giving up, going with a Xbox One controller. Then having to discover that my TV, if I connected to the laptop at 1440p, I was limited to 59.95 frames. So I thought that my TV was limited to that, which didn't make any sense because my TV's like a 4K 2 or 3 year old TV that can do 120 to 144, somewhere around there, hertz. So like, that doesn't make any sense. So spent like 20 minutes messing with resolution settings before finally figuring out, for some reason, if I go to 4K and then back to 1440p, it opens up 60 frames per second, because if it's at 59.59, it creates inconsistency with the vertical sync, which creates a flashing black frame every so often. That was cool. Enjoyed that one. That was a tongue twister by all accounts. Chat, this is another question I never got to the bottom of. Is HDMI not capable of over 60 hertz on 1440p? because HDMI at 1080p is capable of 120 hertz. And this is a brand new cable. So it's not because it's an old cable. This is brand new. Just bought it. In fact, I can see its exact specification in my recent orders. It is... Oh, well, there you go. It's a 18 gigabits per second, 4K, 60 hertz. It says 1440, 144 hertz, which was not possible in my experimentation. So the cable is actually rated for 1440, 144 on their own page. And I could not get the computer to give me an option above 60. Depends on your cable and what HDMI spec the TV and laptop ports support. Okay, so it might have been limited by the laptop itself. Might be the laptop HDMI port. The problem, I know DisplayPort's better. I built my computer. Don't patronize me, chat, okay? But not a lot of TVs have DisplayPort. And I'm not sure if mine even does. Okay, either way, now I know what to look at. Because, yeah, it wasn't the cable, it's not the TV. It might be the laptop. But even so, what was weird was I was locked at 59.95 hertz until I switched to 4K and then back to 1440, and then it unlocked 60 hertz. It's very weird. So I couldn't fix the VSync issue because Cyberpunk has another fun thing. Which is not Cyberpunk's fault at all. It's just me learning how graphics settings work. What I didn't realize is if DLSS frame generation is on at all, you cannot turn on VSync. I didn't realize that those interacted in that way. So, now I know. But, obviously, if you turn frame generation off in order to get VSync, your frame rate tanks by like 20 frames per second. It's very unfortunate. So I was trying to just balance those things out. Anyway, I digress. Long story short, I just troubleshot Cyberpunk with a laptop. I did eventually get it working, locking it into 60 hertz, and then I turned on DLSS frame generation, was still getting frame tearing, and then turned on super resolution to quality, I think, and that seemed to smoothen it out. So it ended up working out in the end, but then it was time to go to sleep. Good night. Bye, chat. So we are here, I believe.
City, welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there, welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits.
Sarah, sweetheart, don't feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
The NCPD is doing everything it can.
Look at that cop squirm.
Who said that? Who said that loading screen? Who was that? There was a third person there the whole time. That's funny. Chat, I didn't confirm any graphic changes. Wait, what? You're right, I did turn off the LAA. How come, but I didn't hit apply? Huh. Yeah, I didn't hit the apply button. Did anything else turn off? Okay, I think the rest of it's fine. Also, Chad, how come other people, like on the laptop, ray tracing had like 6 other options, like ray tracing for this, ray tracing for that, ray tracing for this kind of reflection, whereas mine is just like yes or no. Okay, anyways, chat was right, I was wrong. It's the game's fault though, we can all agree. I had that, I'm not on a laptop. It's because you had path tracing on? Nope. Oh, yep. Okay, when you apply and confirm, chat is troubleshooting my game of Cyberpunk. So if you turn path tracing technology preview on and apply it, it's just like, well, of course you want all the other things, you silly. Obviously you want those on. Duh. Okay, all right. Path tracing is just better than the other ray tracing settings. That's fair. Okay, where were we? We are at the beginning of a new mission. How many years earlier is our flashback? We are in a flashback sequence right now. What happened previously in the world of Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, this is 2023. It's it's today. This is a flashback to 2023, apparently. Alternate history 2023. But, long story, we tried to pull off the big heist with our good pal Jackie and went to Arasaka, or we went to like a hotel or something. Was it a hotel? To try and spy on an Arasaka exec who is the son of the quote-unquote emperor, and find the location of a special item called the Relic. Konpeki Plaza, yeah. The Relic is a chip that is currently bleeding edge tech that tries to effectively allow you to communicate with the dead, or an imprint of the dead, where somebody is basically imprinted on a chip, and once they die, you can still communicate and talk with them because, I don't know, we're not certain at this point what the extent of the technology is, whether it's full personality, like at this stage in the game, we don't know if it's just like an echo of them, things that they were able to relay, a brain scan, is it consciousness? We have no idea what any, all we know is that's their new tech. We're assuming if we were just a person in Night City, the general public, you would assume it was just like a really persuasive virtual reality experience, right? Such that, why, she's kind of ghosting. Yeah, she is kind of ghosting. I saw that. Maybe I was just slightly too far away. Anyway, So, it was buried inside of a safe on like the penthouse suite where the son of the Arasaka, like the heir to the Arasaka throne, was hiding it for safekeeping. So we did a lot of recon, we did a couple prep missions to get ready for the heist, broke in, stole it, everything seemed to be going according to plan, and then last second, helicopter landed with an important VIP. It was the actual CEO of Arasaka, who came to visit his son, and we were witness to the son killing the father in cold blood. The bodyguards, including Adam Smasher and one other guy, we don't really know yet, came in, witnessed the dead CEO, and nobody really saw what happened. The son claims that it was poison, but it was pretty obviously not poison. Unfortunately, on the escape to try to get out, there's so much heat in the building because now they're on high alert because the CEO is dead. They basically pinned it on us because we got spotted trying to escape from the top floor after pulling off the heist. Got into some firefights, ended up blowing up a couple of mechs on the way to the escape elevator. Heading down the elevator, Jackie took one too many bullets, bled out in the back of the Delamain security car, and we had them take his body to his family, and we had to mourn the loss of our friend. Then, I says the last thing that Jackie did was take out the relic chip, and we took it for safekeeping, plugged it in to the next slot, and then went back to our fixer, who is named Dex. And basically, Dex, because we brought too much heat from a job gone wrong, even though it was not our fault, basically took us out, shot us, left us for dead. We did not tell him that we had the relic. We said that we were not able to recover it, and he was like, good, at least something good happened from this. So he doesn't know. All he knows is Jackie is dead, and he thinks that we're dead too. Now we flash back to 2023 and see what happens. Is that a good recount of events so far? All right, let's go.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
T-Bug is also possibly dead. Yeah, the whole crew is possibly dead now.
I can't let you on. Hey, we're chill.
They made the mirror go opaque.
Of course you're high.
Uh-oh. We're crashing the party, chat.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Got pics?
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Okay. I want it
That'd
today.
be such like an odd thing to say when you're like the star who just went up on stage.
Johnny, wait up.
Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Damn, you're mad. Damn, that's a turn on.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand.
Hey, Shade.
Get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
We're going on a tour. 2023.
Viewers are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on
They
the
wrote it on the
streets
side of the
Watson.
building in Arial
Sons
font,
of
so we
bitches.
remember.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Aristoc's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Oh, I can look around the whole thing. I like how the no entry signs pop up when we get closer. Helicopters are loud, Chad.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. You're gonna have to shoot better than that, my friend. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. It's easy. I'll just die like that guy. Hey, you bunch of stupid nerds. I'm taking out the turrets first because they shoot better than humans. I feel like we're kind of sitting ducks up here though, friends. All this small arms fire going on the roof. That guy sucked, yeah. That guy actually sucked.
Murphy. Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator. Arm it. Let gravity do its thing.
It was bring your pistol to
Motion
work
rocks
day.
The foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
We get it. Maybe we don't get it. I moved so you can see the health bar, but I don't see a health bar. Chad, I cannot understate how much smoother this plays than when I first played this in 2020. I can actually feel what the gameplay was supposed to feel like when I first played it.
Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats.
I can feel
Bats
the
shit
game.
bats.
What's up, Kaibo?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready.
Oh, it's doing it.
Won't be anything left.
It's doing the ding, 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 ding. Like I said, the health bar just appeared, you stinky. Wasn't even watching the stream. This is a powerful ass gun, dude.
Drop your weapon!
This is a powerful ass gun. Also, that reload animation, though. Damn.
Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with
Did you just tell me a bedtime story? Was that like a little nursery rhyme? Deploy and arm the bomb in the elevator.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming. Run for it.
I'm going. Shoot, you said run for it. I was running.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Shot his arm off. Oh, you can shoot these down? I think the accuracy is questionable from a distance. Let's get in a little closer. Where are you, punks? Just do that like fancy gung fu reload right in front of him while he's on fire. Oh, it's like an AoE fireball. I get it. It's for like groups of people. Shot his arm through the door.
Medic, I'm hit.
Who? You are not hit. I will let you know when you're hit. Now you're hit. Okay, I'm just kind of toying with this guy. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see what I could do. Etel, no! Look, they're, oh wait, that's actual blood, yeah. No, he's bleeding regular guy blood.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in.
Quit playing with your food.
Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
For any of you tuning in late, chat, this is a flashback sequence. We're seeing history unfold. Real events happening live in 2023. Oh, chunk!
Shit, that's Adam Smasher. Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny, like the wind.
I blacked out.
smash her.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
The background.
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to?
Like mushroom
How did you
cloud.
acquire fissile material?
Hey, are you gonna turn around? Do they know?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
아저씨, 直接話をする.
This sequence is just like unrelenting.
God damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを?
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
Can't hear you, Johnny. Speak up.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。
This is the World War II vet guy, right?
始めろ。
Soul Killer Prime to commencing Ingram transfer. This is like the LiDAR video game. Also, probably Pixel Hell for a live stream. Because of all the like individual snow and blur. My bit rates! Somebody think of my bit rates. Not bad, to be honest. Honestly, I was looking at a little bit of stream footage just to see what it looked like at 1080p. And their red engine is actually particularly well suited for like content creation. It has really good transference of quality from source compared to like the Unreal Engine really struggles for whatever reason. I don't know why. I feel like Unreal Engine games are always like blurry messes.
And you? Who are you?
With encoding, anyway. Who are you? Me? I'm loading in. A sheet. I will just live under the sheet. It's safe under here. A TV. We're glitching out, chat. Things are, I don't know if these things are supposed to be flickering or not flickering. Both? Yes. Just like my other favorite choice-making game, Detroit Become Human, also about robotic individuals crawling out of the damn sewer. Through the sludge. Squishy mud slurps. Oh, he's back? Oh no. Dex is back to finish what he started.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck.
Listen, as someone who was recently shot in the head, I would be a strong advocate for a double tap in the scenario a moment ago with Dex. Unless you were using really high caliber round. It'd have to be a gaping hole.
くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
But yeah, I really enjoy that entire sequence. So, since we're between scenes...
You hear me? I need your help.
Okay, are we between scenes? It's just like, next. Important, when we're in the LiDAR scene, we go up and we tap Johnny on the shoulder, and he says, "Who are you?" That we were playing as Johnny, but in that scene we're playing as us, as V. So we were seeing everything from Johnny's perspective throughout the flashback sequences that were skipping through time, and then that was us coming to in our body, tapping on Johnny, and then actually waking up under a pile of trash and in some mud. And then Dex led this guy back to the dump to find me, and then Dex is dead. Give me some boosts! What happens if you don't? Don't find out. Do you get game overed? Loud. Jesus, easy. Wow, this sequence looks really good at 60 frames per second instead of 20 when I originally played it. And with all the graphic settings turned up and not on medium. Tech weapons allow you to charge up powerful shots that can pierce leg cover to hit enemies. All right, we got our first tech weapon, hell yeah. It kind of sucks. It's kind of terrible. Am I missing something? I'll shoot the bike instead. Put it in reverse. I gotta hit him to know if it sucks or not. Chad, I'm gonna die. Should I go for the bike or for the guy? Okay, I'll go for the bike. Easy! Did you run him over? What the hell is going on? He's gonna get me! I gotta reload! It's 3D movie scene. We're all dead. All three of us are dead after running into that pole. T1000. 4D theater rides, yeah. Will you tell us how far you got when you get to it in the last campaign? I don't remember. Like, I didn't know this was in the game until I just did it again. I forgot about this entirely.
Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. Ah!
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I do, actually.
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly!
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm a dead weight to you.
Make the call.
All right. We know Delamain now.
All right.
Oops.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
I'm blacking out, man.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it.
He's like, I can't. How do I help both of you at the same time?
That your blood? Misty!
Yeah, Delamain is pretty chill.
Tanking.
It's
cool AI guy.
Shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
This cutscene's got more endings than the extended edition Lord of the Rings, bro. And I love every second of it.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces.
That little, like, Matrix scanline effect is pretty good.
Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of...
Okay, so the son is on TV.
How is he?
masquerading.
Slower than you, but looking better every day.
It's already been days. I'm just taking a long streamer nap. Sleeping 10 hours a day. Not setting an alarm. The good stuff.
V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Well, I just said, my head, you know.
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
I see veiny feet,
Lights.
Vic.
It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right. Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
What is it? First time I ever seen you scared. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
I got all day, Vic. We're gonna be here for a while.
Don't admit a thing, not one deep.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
Okay, Vic, hold on. The nanites off the chip, the Johnny chip, started fixing the damage, then they took...
Talk to me.
Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light. Okay. Nanomachines.
You're Dr. Victor and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
It's that shard from those TV ads!
Fuck. I remember this thing. Saw it on TV. What was that stupid slogan? Soul something?
Secure your soul.
But that's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
The bullet didn't kill Jackie. Taking the shard out of his head did. That's my new headcanon theory.
Vic, you've always come through for
Jinx.
me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
I'm going home. I gotta get the tadpole out of my head.
And he died. And I thought I was gonna die.
I can't believe Baldur's Gate copied
With him
Cyberpunk.
in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizenes from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
I gotta choose the blue pill or the orange pill. That's the Matrix we have at home in the gas station DVD.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
The fuck I need pills for? Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
I deserve a little bitching.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Chad, are you allowed to play an RPG where the first person NPC next to you doesn't always lock eyes with you unless they're expecting a response?
Misty, wait.
And sometimes looks elsewhere?
About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Just press F as fast as possible and be asleep before she's even left the room. Sleep on command. Chad, would you take that as, if you got like one superpower at random out of a hat, would you be happy with insta-sleep whenever you wanted? Would you be satisfied with just like on command sleep? And you could even set the timer. Like you could do the first person RPG, like automatic, like, oh, sleep for 4 hours and wake up exactly 4 hours later. Knock me out, please. Let me get some sleep. You know what, chat? Upon replaying Cyberpunk, I'm finding that I actually really like the story. More than I did the first go-round, I think. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Is it because I get frame rate now? I can actually, like, do the shooty-shooty at more than 20 frames per second? And, also enjoy the characters and the silly anime story? Frame rate makes a better story. It just doesn't, like, it's not the only reason. There's a combination of things. But bad, terrible, choppy frame rate and rampant, debilitating, game-breaking bugs just remove your immersion and turn your focus on your struggle to even play the game. So if you're struggling to even play the game, then you won't have the patience to actually sit back and try to just enjoy the ride. Tons of amazing side quests too. The game was just bogged down by bugs and a bad launch. It was. Oh, chat, you just reminded me. I need to make a tweet. I've been wanting to make this tweet. Now you can all go like it and tell me how funny I am. The best thing, the best choice that Baldur's Gate 3 made was coming out before Starfield. Next line. The best choice Cyberpunk made was coming out after it. There. Yeah, I think that's a hit. That's a hit tweet. Done. Tweeted live on stream. I just needed to tweet that. I do think that having done a complete playthrough of Starfield probably has improved my enjoyment of Cyberpunk, unironically. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. It would be dishonest to say that it had no impact. This guy cannot stop talking about Starfield. Yeah, I spent $100 on it, bro. I'll never get that money back. So, it is what it is. To be fair, you're not the first streamer to say that. Oh yeah? Show me. Smartass. Prove it. I am the first person on the planet Earth to compare Cyberpunk to Starfield. And I resent the insinuation that I am second or even further back. How dare other people have thoughts? Unacceptable. But anyway, as far as the story goes, I actually quite like it in Cyberpunk so far. There's a lot of things this got going for it. Number one, I like the voice acting. Number two, Keanu in Cyberpunk, to me, is very Kojima. Which I am biased toward. It's very like Keanu and Norman Reedus aren't on the same tier of stardom. However, it's still got the like same vibe of being a instead of something that I hate, it's something that I like because of the I don't know, to me it's like having Monster energy drinks in Death Stranding. I actually think it was better when they had Monster energy drinks. I don't know. I like it a lot. Because it perfectly encapsulates the game's tone, which is literally ninjas on motorcycles flipping over your car and then revealing mantis blades crawling up the hood Terminator style to try and kill you before getting rammed into a pole. But yeah, it's I think trying to like split hairs over Keanu ruins my immersion, and I was like, he enhances mine. I feel like Keanu phoned it in Cyberpunk. Shut up, KO Fishy, you negative Nancy. Your only comments today are, to be fair, you're not the first streamer to say that, and then Keanu phoned it in today. You shut up right now, okay? Negative Nancy chatter. The streamer is toxic. But yeah, if you think Keanu is phoning it in, you just don't like Keanu Reeves. And anyone who doesn't like Keanu Reeves is a bad person. Because that is just how he is and how he talks. If you dislike Keanu Reeves, you are morally, ethically wrong. Puppy Doll says, Keanu did a great job. Genuinely, his character development and acting is extremely good in this and is what made me change my mind on how good this game was. Better than expected. That's like saying Jeff Goldblum uses too many uhs. Go watch Point Break, kiddos, and come back to me with more Keanu hate. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, Keanu's always Keanu. You either love it or you're a bad person. And it is that black and white. That's like saying Norman Reedus phoned it in Death Stranding. Just because that's just how he talks, okay? I'm gonna mic up chat and be like, okay, chat, here's a line, read it. And you guys are gonna be like, hold on, what's the next word? Like? Okay. I like puppies. I like puppies. Good job. Go on. Anyway, I implore you, before you criticize literally anyone's performance in Cyberpunk, go play Starfield. Stop stalling. Stall this. Non-sub. Chat, I just want you to know that anything that you have negative to say about Cyberpunk is nitpicky and biased. Bye-bye. Night. Let my man V sleep. No, he's contemplating what's left of his life. But no, I did see actually a number of nitpickies in the chat who were just like,
I really hate how they give you weeks to live, and then they give you side quests and fun things to do.
It's like, okay, let me put it like this, chat. What if I told you that if you do everything in the game in real time, if you have 2 weeks to live, for the timer to actually expire, you would have had to been playing Cyberpunk for 336 hours in a single campaign before they naturally expired, and your campaign is not 336 hours, which is 2 weeks to live, okay? Because how many times do you go to sleep in this game when it doesn't prompt you for the story? That's what I thought. You were awake 24 hours a day, so you got to be playing the game for almost 350 hours before you would even have a problem. So you can do all the side quests that you want.
I don't like the part where if you pull the chip out, you instantly die. I think they could have written that better.
Oh, really? You think that the story in which the main character was shot in the head from point-blank range and his brain is stitched back together via nanites that are plugged into a chip in his neck, repairing his brain over the course of days before he is brought back in literally from the dead. The problem is you can't buy the fact that the nanites are now so ingratiated into his brain that they cannot be removed or else he dies when he already died? That's your problem? What about New Vegas, where you get shot in the head and you just live? Okay. Counterpoint, if you play a 1 intelligence character, your brain is so small that the bullet misses. Touche. Touche. I'm beginning to suspect Night City isn't a real place. Yeah, like the storyline up to this point is, in the flashback, I am flying in a helicopter. I killed 30 people with a side-mounted machine gun. Then we cut to encountering Atom Smasher, which we fast cut away from, so we don't even see how Johnny escapes, but moments before dropping a nuke into an elevator. All right? You have to think bigger picture for things to critique. It's okay to not like the silliness of the overall story, and that may not be your thing. But I'm saying that there are much bigger fish to fry if you want to make story critiques.
Excuse me, why was the mushroom cloud just hanging in the sky for literally hours after they moved you out of the city and had you watch it from the window conveniently pointed to face the mushroom cloud while your captors talk to you calmly while it just hangs in the air?
Okay. Hey, chat, go to sleep. Take a nap. I can't even critique Starfield's story because I don't know what it is. I can't even spoil it for you because I don't
get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included.
You're already killing me. You're just gonna do it faster?
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of joy toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
You're just gonna stand there and watch me? I gotta, like, get dressed, bro. You wanna take a shower together or something? I did not like that! I'm sorry.
Who you work for, start talking.
I'll take the shower by myself, Johnny.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
Dead. Credits. Roll them.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Chat. I gotta take the blockers. Omega low blockers.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Bro.
I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it.
Flushed him.
You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
It's hard to take my meds
Fuck.
when my brain knocks them out of my hands.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
Fuck me.
My stomach processed that really fast. But it's Cyberpunk, so in the future, meds probably have like a QR code on the pill that gets scanned by your throat as you swallow it, and that activates the medicine. Cyber stomach. Cyber pills. Just in here, taking a shower in my undies. Didn't have time to, go fully naked. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Johnny joined me. Maybe next time. Dear Mr. V, I would like to inform you that Mr. Wells' body has been delivered to his family. Check your email, leave the apartment, stock up on ammo, open your inventory, and put on some clothes. Optional. Just go out naked. What origin did I pick? I picked Street Kid. Which, in 2020 I had picked Nomad. And I liked Nomad a lot. I like Street Kid too. Street Kid seems good. I do not like Corpo, which is the one that I thought I was gonna like. I know they don't affect that much, but they affect a lot of the flavor text that you get on a lot of conversations. I think we've had a Street Kid specific dialogue. It wasn't a choice, like it wasn't like extra choices, it was just extra lore dialogue, but at least like 6 times so far, I'd say. It's come up quite a lot. Alright, let's just sit naked on the couch and watch a little TV.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Tiancha. Good evening, Night City.
Turn up the volume.
Our special guest tonight is a biologist and professor at NCU, Oliver Hernandez.
Where are the subtitles?
Thanks, Ziggy. Pleasure to be here.
Cranking the volume up.
So, apparently, you made a petition to bring birds back to Night City.
That's correct. Since the establishment of the Avian Extermination Act almost 15 years ago, we've seen the complete destruction of the ecosystem, a rapid increase in the insect population.
Do you recall what happened in 50...
Excuse me? I mean...
The first major outbreak...
The TV's breaking up.
7,000 innocent people dead.
Sure,
but fast forward to 59, more than 10,000 innocent dead. 12,000 dead in 61.
Don't get me wrong, Ziggy, those were tragic times, but we have to understand that all this could have been avoided.
They're cutting their
We
mics.
destroyed these birds' natural environment.
Here with us tonight is a mother who lost both her children in 59. Stand up, please, Margot. Go on, Professor. Say it to her face. Tell her she's responsible for her children's deaths.
What? No, please, that's not what I'm trying.
Ladies and gentlemen, which would you choose? People or pigeon?
That's not what this is all about. If birds go extinct, ow! Stop! Tell them to stop it for Christ's sakes. Ouch! This is ridiculous. Stop it! Ow!
You're lucky you made it out alive, you son of a bitch! Mark my words, Night City. Ziggy Q won't let anyone hurt you. Tune in again tomorrow for another Night After Night with Ziggy Q, only on N54.
Thanks, Ziggy. We'll check back in with you later. What other channels are there? The news?
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. We return to this week's shocking story, the cyber psycho attack on Night City Mayor Lucius Rhine. The crazed assailants attacked the mayor during a press conference, but fortunately was stopped by NCPD Detective River Ward before the worst could happen. Celebrated by the press as Super Cop, today Ward was given the Medal of Merit by the mayor. What could have been a horrible tragedy may be a blessing in disguise for the mayor who seeks another term in the upcoming mayoral election. According to the latest polls in wake of the attack, Rhine's lead over his opponent Jefferson Perales has jumped from 12
It looks like
to
a Brotherhood of
19
Nod
percentage
villain on the
points.
left.
We'll be right back with more local news.
Oh, they're doing like a
1919
obituary on the dead CEO that we watched get assassinated by his own son.
of World War I and the birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily involved in the business his father.
All right, I can't really hear it. I need subtitles.
As a young man, he quickly demonstrated the work.
Thank you, TV. Much appreciated. Okay, we are... not looking... Well, considering we just died and came back to life, I guess we could be looking worse than we are. Let's, scowl. That's a smolder right there. How about a smile? Yeah, give us a smile. How about Gawk? Oh, good tuber face. Need subtitles on? Go watch TV in the elevator. Accurate. Okay. We'll come back in here. Let's check email first. Rent past due. From Mega Building Administration. Dear Sir, Madam, our records show we have not received this month's rent for your unit in Mega Building H10. In accordance with the tenancy agreement, any subsequent payment delay will result in forced eviction from the property. Okay. Stock up on ammo. Let's get dressed first. All right, chat. Full nudity because I need to create a new wardrobe outfit. It always goes straight to naked. Straight to naked. No in between. Undies outside, naked in the wardrobe. We have Yorinobu's slacks. And I thought we had Yorinobu's like upperwear somewhere as well. Oh, Yorinobu's formal shirt. We stole his clothes while we were there. Very, very shiny. Got the fade going from black to red up at the top. Genuine question, why use the wardrobe system? Because you can use the wardrobe without having to carry the clothes. You have to hold all the clothes in your inventory to manually equip them. And also saving outfits, because later down the road when we have a full chest of shirts, jackets, pants, and boots and stuff, do you want to have to manually find every single item, or would you rather like set up an outfit that you can switch back to if you want? It's just for organizational purposes, if nothing else. Yes, I'd prefer to be inconvenienced. Alright, I don't think we're gonna look that fancy. Let's do, frayed athletic shoes. I need some better pants, dude. I only have, like, dress pants, jeans, or my awesome tiger pants. V streetwear pants. We need to find something better, I think. These are all pretty bad. Kotetsu no Ryu coat. The final trace of a turbulent route. Dual layer nylon vest. Oh my god. Impact absorbent padded biker vest. It probably used to have armor attached to it, and now it does not. The crop sweater. We have like an evening jacket mix and match here. All right, let's do the trash bag like we did before. Yeah, we'll do the trash bag like we did before. Just keep it the same way it was. Let's just keep wearing what we're wearing. We haven't found enough cool new stuff yet, in my opinion. Not yet. Zenith, Tier 3 pistol/revolver mod. For 5 seconds after drawing your weapon, get 10% crit chance, lower bullet spread, and faster weapon swap speed. Seems useful. I didn't even equip it. Wait, what? What is all of that stuff? Where did all that come from? There's also tier 3 item components, sniper, and heavy ammo just sitting here, I guess. It's just a bunch of free shit, I guess. Okay, so if we stash every... Wait, are these like duplicates? Why are there like 4 cotton long sleeves, 4 athletic shorts? Infinite pants glitch. This doesn't make any sense. You have a shopping addiction. You have a shopping addiction. Got enough to set up V-Zone Drip Store. Yeah, this is very strange. Can you disassemble these? Why am I naked? Why am I naked? Hold on. Why am I just... Now I'm super naked. Hold on. 2? Equip, right? We have a baseball hat now? Oh, that looks terrible. That looks just as bad. Okay, there. I equipped... Hello?
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Okay. I'll be right there once I figure out how clothing works. Mega Building H10 Administration informs you your vehicle is available for collection in the nearby parking garage. We wish you a pleasant day. Bartmoss Collective. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. We keep getting random texts from them. New job, human nature. Okay, hold on. If I look in my clothing, hold to disassemble an item. It gives me tier 1 components. Okay. So what you're saying is I should take all those clothes out and disassemble all of them. Is that what you're saying? I mean, all the duplicates. At least. Like these. Is this an artifact of the old clothing system? Where maybe in the past you just got different sets of clothes that have different like armor and stats? Possibly. I think those are all the duplicates. Everything else is at least one unique. It's a bug? I didn't get a bunch of dupes in my game. I don't know what happened to yours. Huh. Like this one is a green jacket, but this one's not. If I recall, you don't need the clothes in your stash to use them in the wardrobe. Yeah, I think that was in one of the tutorials. Okay, now we leveled up. We got an attribute point, we got a perk point. The build continues. So far, I actually did plan a build. And we're sort of working toward becoming, I want to do melee, among other things. I've already got all my health regen. And then Adrenaline Rush is on the to-do list. Reflexes, I want to get Dash. Technical ability, I want to get Cyberware. Let's go ahead and get technical ability up to that 9 threshold. So we can finally get to this. I have 32 grand. Maybe I should actually buy and install some cyberware. That would be one option. The other option is actually building a point into Wrecking Ball, which I want to do as well. I think I want to go ahead and just plop a point into all things cyber, plus 10% to all cyberware stat mods, and then at level 2 we get 20% off the cost for cyberware in the integumentary and skeletons. Okay, we'll just go there. You can actually kind of cheese this a bit, because I can, like, take out a point whenever I want from something and then put it into this to get 20% off of cyberware cost, and then when I'm done buying, remove those stat points and put them somewhere else. You can't do that once you put points into these as easily, because then once you take points out of here, you lose the points on the side until you put them back. Yeah, this is not for like how much money they cost. This is for how much space they take up. But I'm curious what happens if you have, if you're crammed full of cyberware, and then you remove this point. But yeah, it's not a money thing, is it? But yeah, they have, I think, unlimited respecs for perk points, but only 1 respec for free for attribute points, if I'm not mistaken. What's that? What does it mean? Just kidding, I know what it means. I've got control quick hack duration, RAM recovery rate, can see cameras, and access points and terminals. We have movement speed when crouched. We have cyberware, bonus attributes. We have the faster you move, the more difficult it is for enemies to shoot you, including sliding and sprinting. We have HP refund. I think I am going to just take this point out and go ahead and plug it into all things cyber, just so we actually get the advantage of that, and maybe I can go buy some cyberware mods. Well, we don't have a ton of money, but we have a little bit. And then I really need to get Wrecking Ball started. All right, we'll work on it. All right, it's been an action-packed start to our day. What's the plan for your build? The plan for my build is to basically go 20 body, 20 tech, 20 intelligence. We're gonna go all in on blunt weapon melee. And then all in on adrenaline rush and health, with adrenaline being an overshield every time we take a puff of a healing item or use blood pump cyberware. And then we can synergize that with the left-hand tree of technical ability, which makes you charge up health items faster so that you can use them more often, so that you can get adrenaline more often. All the way up to level 1 of Pyromania. Maximum cyberware. Oh, dude! That's the guy from the thing! I saw the thing and I know who the guy is! Oh, dude. I know the guy. He's from that thing that I watched now. Can you talk about edge runners now? No, I just ranted about... I can't do 2 rants back to back. Because I just ranted about chat ranting about the Cyberpunk story. There has to be some gameplay between them. Rant is on cooldown, yeah, exactly. So this is all... We're gonna go max cyberware. I'm also gonna do tech... I'm gonna try to do tech weapons. We're at least gonna experiment with them because I'm gonna have 20 technical ability anyways. Some dashing for the melee. Basically nothing on cool at all except for like the Road Warrior one. And then intelligence, we're gonna do all control quick hacks all the way up to Q mastery. Stack quick hacks on my enemies so that they can't move and react while I go and beat them with a tire iron or whatever blunt weapon we end up getting. So it should be good. All right, let's head out. Back into the world. Yes.
70% real blood dripping meat.
Oh, the elevator is not working on this level. Also, I don't want to fast travel.
Barry, we know you're in there. We're here to help.
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
Hi, guys.
Someone in this tower go cuckoo again?
This is a private matter, so just move along.
Wait, he might know Barry.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Guys.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just
guys.
Be patient.
Guys.
Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
Hey, Barry, it's me, your neighbor. Listen, I gotta clean up. This is my home. I live here. You know? Gotta make sure things don't spiral too far out of control. Oh, dude, this is where the guy jumps. He always jumps off of the walkway and lands in the garbage. I bet this is where he jumps. I'll go now.
Hey, Barry, everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
All right, we gotta give him some time to cool off. You can't just go in right after the cops try knocking on his door.
Know what the worst thing is about this place? The crowds? No.
The smell.
The fucking smell.
The smell.
Man, Julio's a real bastardo, man.
This guy sells melee weapons, right? What do you got? I actually have some money now. What is this? Airstrike melee weapon mod. 10% crit chance, 20% crit damage for attacks in mid-air, including leap and superhero landings. A two-handed baseball bat. A crafting spec for a tier 2 baseball bat. So it's cheaper to craft your own than to buy one, I'm assuming, is what this means. Basic melee weapon mod. Performing a sprint attack allows you to perform an unlimited number of combo attacks for 2 seconds. Each successful attack during this duration gives plus 5% attack speed for 2 seconds, stacks 2 times. Just a basic mod. No, you need parts. Hold on. You need crafting parts to craft? Is that what you're telling me? My God, it's so clear now. Thank you, chat. You saved me. By the way, Zale, thank you for the 21 months. Pump it. Welcome back, Zale. Appreciate the slub. 51 damage per hit versus 72. This is electric baton, though. So it has a chance to stun. 1 second charge time. This also has a chance to stun. This has more armor pin, but less overall damage. All right, let's save our cash for now. I want to spend my money on the cyberware. But it's nice to see that there's also melee weapon mods that can really make
Hey, B.
some weapons pop.
Haven't seen you in a good few weeks.
2 weeks?
Figured you'd skip town.
Quitting Night City is not as easy as you think.
Pop,
Sort
pop.
of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
You just trying to make some money off me?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
What do you got? Selling green items now. Tier 2s. Revolvers, pistols, double barrel shotties. Different types of nades. These are like 6,000-7,000 a piece. It might actually be worth buying some things. I'm still kind of on the scared to buy anything because I feel like I'm just going to find better loot anyways. However, I have a bunch of stuff from the last mission that I definitely don't need. So I can at least sell all the basics. Did I just sell my shotgun that had a mod on it? Can I? Oh, you can buy it back? Does it cost money to buy back? It does, but the same amount. Okay. Thank you, game, for not punishing me for my mistakes. Are grenades infinite? Yes, grenades and heals are infinite, but they are on cooldown timers. How do you mod? There we go. So, remove that. All right, let's say weapon slot. Oh, I forgot that we got this tier 2. The Kongu. This is the one that we picked up on the mission. This is the one with ricochet technology. I don't know if I like that, but it does do more damage than the Dying Knight. But the Dying Knight is full automatic, right? These are iconic, so I'm not going to sell them at all. And then we got this regular shotgun, which I didn't know which one was better. Let's see. This shotty's got 53 damage. This one's 94, but what is the spread? 6 projectiles versus 5. I have to assume that this is just a better shotgun, but it's pump, and this one's semi-automatic, right? The effective range is the same. The handling's better on this one. This one's got a lower headshot multiplier. But it has armor pin. I think it's an either or. You can tab to show them side by side. Yeah, I mean, there's a comparison down there, but that'll work, I guess. All right, the assault rifle was okay, but I need to get let's get the pistol on number 1. Let's get the shotty on 2. Let's try the new shotty, and let's get the assault rifle on 3. We'll give the assault rifle just a little short scope. This is a muzzle brake. Lowers crit chance, but increases recoil angle reduction. Probably good for the assault rifle. And then the pistol, I think, has a silencer, which doesn't, it says plus 20% damage reduction, so it's lower damage. This is ricochet chance and bonus ricochet damage, which I guess makes sense for the Kongu. Alright, let's try that. Who's texting me? Oh, Mama Wells!
A little out of it, huh?
We need to talk.
Come on.
Please pick
Get it
up.
out.
Wait, did she just call me? I was in the middle of something. I'll call you later. All right, we'll give her a call.
The situation develops.
You can call now? Dude, you can use the phone whenever you want? You guys, hold on. Chat's telling me that you need crafting materials to craft things and you can call people. How do you do that? Do you have to like dial the number on the phone? Like a rotary dial? That's just like Undertale. Hang on, can I shoot the gun whenever I want to? Oh my god, I could. You can't shoot the gun whenever you're. You can, but not really. All right, we're good. We're good. I didn't hurt anybody. No one came to harm. I took a couple bullets, but it's okay. I can heal. But yeah, you guys are like genius, super genius today. Yo. What is it? My chuma shroomers? Alright, how do I get out of it? I know how to get out of here, but what do we want to do next? Playing for time, meet with Takamura. Don't trust that Takamura. Meet with him, sure, check him out, but keep your eyes open. He's a corporal rat, meaning he's looking to use you. Well, brother, looks like you got ourselves into a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one. But you're still alive. And as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet. Do that, and consider your best friend's last wish fulfilled. Don't make the same mistake I made. Say goodbye to the people you love. You know what I mean, right? Jackie Wells was your best choom. You don't find a lot of straight-up peeps like that in NC. Best thing you can do is remember them. And one more thing. If anyone asks, I didn't say that, all right? You got it? Fetch your vehicle from the parking garage. When a person dies, the world keeps chugging along without skipping a beat. Eventually, all traces of that person fade into nothing. Long story short, that's why your wheels are towed. Well, my opinion, the best way to convince the world you're alive and kicking is to get your wheels back. Hell, maybe it's not the most ambitious goal, but for a minor league merc like you, it's a start. All right, don't demean me, Questlog. You think I'm some minor league scrub?
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away.
We just watched him on the news.
We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep.
He was just alive when we were in the
cause of
apartment.
his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhine. But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend.
Rhine's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his condolences. Look, Mayor Rhine and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters, and we sometimes traded sharp words. But even after our most heated debates, we always shared a handshake of mutual respect. Today, I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for our city. Who next will assume Rhine's mantle? We'll find out soon. The first polls following Rhine's death reveal a neck-and-neck race between Holt and Perales.
I'm like invested
Now,
in this.
A word from our sponsors.
I'm like invested in this like B storyline.
So, are we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie.
Are those guys gonna turn into a side quest? Anyway, I really enjoy the, I don't know if you could consider it environmental storytelling per se. It is technically, but not in the traditional way. Just how the the TV and radio plots keep up with the main storyline and kind of add to the world building. I would describe it as world building, probably. And it's also fairly reactive. I'm just gonna jaywalk here, don't tell on me. Like the Mass Effect elevators. Yeah, I think it was a good inspiration from Mass Effect and having other people in the world. Chat, close your eyes. Do not, okay, fine. New episodes, Wednesday, 10 p.m. You know where to look. Only on WNS. Tune in. But, it makes the world feel more reactive when you're doing the big events throughout. And gives you a little peek behind the curtain. If you kind of slow down and smell the roses. If you just fast travel A to B to C, then, or just don't care about that kind of stuff, that's fine. It's the kind of stuff that you don't need to consume to enjoy the rest of the game, but for those who want a little bit extra, like myself, who will stop and listen to almost every conversation, get a lot out of it, of just extra content. Like even the actual loading screens, not just the elevators, have unique dialogues. Just good attention to detail.
What the hell
happened? What is going on?
Looks like everyone in this fucking town's out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur. A hack.
Ugh, shut up.
That scared
find
me.
out why Night City's most courteous is upgraded to hit and runs.
That was scripted?
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
I said, shut up.
I don't remember this. Shit. Dude, my car is totaled. Delamain texted me and says, please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number 7711110196. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. I know you're there, AI. Pick up. Break into the cop car. You can bypass the locks of parked vehicles if you meet the technical ability attribute. I couldn't finish reading the rest. What did it say? Dude, that did not feel scripted to me. Like, I actually thought that was just a rogue AI moment. Technically, it was a rogue AI moment, but not in the way that I thought. I'm sure that we've done this, because I do have vague memories of doing, like, going to talk to Delamain. But it's crazy how many cobwebs there are between those memories and where I am at right now. I'm just kind of exploring this parking garage. Does anyone else have a weird question of conscience when it comes to stealing cars in Cyberpunk? Like, I have no problem destroying bad guys, but for some reason when I see a parked vehicle, it's difficult to bring myself to steal it. I don't know. I feel like I'm harming an innocent somewhere. Morally bad playthrough. A whole vinyl record for me. You can't save them, can you? You have to buy them to actually own them. I believe you have to make a purchase to actually own and summon a car. Look, listen, the one thing that's gonna help me is I am a street kid, and a street kid would have no problem stealing a car. So whereas I would not be stealing a car, the V that I am playing would be stealing a car, so, and has the technical ability to do so. Alright, here's what I want to do. I do want to go to Delamain HQ. Fender benders are a dime a dozen in Night City. A Delamain, though? At first, I'm guessing. But now he wants to hand out compensation for damages. That's just downright suspect. Way I see it, he's got the AI equivalent of a gun pointed at his head, and this message is nothing but a coded cry for help. Nobody, and I mean nobody, doles out compensation for a little chip paintwork. Go see what this is about. Worst case, you become a little richer. I really like how they give you codex entries for the lore attached to every quest as well. I think that's really cool. Let's call Mama Wells first. Guadalupe, or Guadalupe, depending on what region of the world you are in. Alejandra Wells, but everyone calls her Mama. It's almost taken for granted that whoever walks through her front door can count on being listened to as well as sitting down to a delicious meal. And like every mother, she would give up anything, even her life, to protect her children. An important figure in Haywood, even the toughest Valentinos nod in respect when she passes. Padre even once said that not only does Mama Wells have a good heart, that she's tougher than any ganger in the district. Alright, let's give her a call first. They really cleaned up the cell phone menu, huh?
V, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, V.
Has anyone picked the I'm not going? I hate Jackie. And Mr. Text and felt really bad about not calling her at this point. I got the text and called her back in, I think, a timely fashion. Alright, what car do we want? I like this car. I know I'm gonna crash it immediately, so this doesn't matter. This is a little too much. This is a little too much like... It looks like a hybridization of like a Mustang and like a Camaro. And just like anyone who drives a Mustang or a Camaro, Double parked. Double parked. You know what? I just want this low-key orange car. I know it ain't that fancy, but it's orange, and I want it. It's small. It's quaint. Two-seater. I love that they actually do have interiors for all of these. But you know what you really need? If you have RTX, why not have rear view mirrors that actually reflect what's behind you? That would make driving in this actually really, really solid. That I just rammed into that pillar. All right, before we go meet Mama Wells or do anything, here's what I want to go find the Ripper Doc. What icon does the Ripper Doc have? Okay, there we go. Because I feel like I'm always sitting so low in the seat for driving in first person. What is playing on the radio right now, dude? How do you even use the radio? No, don't get out. Okay, do not push the F button whilst driving.
Takes you through Corpo Plaza, might want to rethink those travel plans. Unless you're a sucker for...
Shh. I got it. Don't crash. Chat, I totally forgot. This is the third day that I forgot to try and configure my keyboard for this game specifically. I'm just never gonna remember at this point. Every time I start driving is when I remember. And by then it's too late. I hate how, like, you can hear the brakes and the accelerator just getting pumped. This is like really, really nervous driving. I pick up my controller whenever I get in a car. Docs, I haven't played in a while. Try holding middle mouse for rear view. Are you serious? Why is that not listed on the keys? Every car in the future has a rear view camera. You know what? That's inspired me. I need to at least eyeball the vehicle keys, see if there's anything that stands out. Accelerate secondary. Who uses the arrow keys? That's psycho mode. Yep, cycle camera. Reverse cam, it does say it right there. Reset, exit. Lights is hold V. Handbrake space. Horn is E. Primary cannon, missile launcher, smoke screen, and call vehicle. Okay. Well, of course, the missile launcher. Chat, does anyone know of a synopsis of the parts of Edge Runners that are good to know before Cyberpunk again? Do not inspire chat to spoil an entire show because you're too lazy to type into Google a summary of said show that you could simply look up and read yourself. Asking for spoilers in ETAL chat is, yeah, it's a very bold decision. Literally just put it into YouTube, yeah. All right. Lazy ass chat. Someone said, are you RP driving? I like to take my time and get close. I would say it's half RP driving, half not. Like this, I don't know how you're supposed to do that otherwise without... I followed the GPS. It told me to make that illegal turn. But yeah, I think the driving is actually quite fun in Cyberpunk and has been improved in 2.0 somewhat. And it just feels pretty good.
You guys are fucked up, man.
So I enjoy driving. Has some nice bouncy physics and suspension.
What the smell? Oh, sure, you're in that room like sardine, but 15 minutes and you barely notice it.
No, one guy in the room, June, died.
What? Oh, which one?
gray-haired guy slept under all them rags. We thought he was sick or something, but then we opened his sleeping bag. You.
Excuse me, sorry. Okay, we haven't really explored this little alley very much. This is a runner, right? Yeah, this is like an actual...
I'm all too familiar with York.
He's a hacker man's. Oh. No, I remember this.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle. Do you truly believe
Did I
that
miss
those
my
who have
chance?
sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
I think someone is watching through my Karoshi eyes.
Ever since Vic installed my Karoshi eyes, I've had this feeling that someone's watching.
Cybernetics are our undoing, a blessing and a curse. We replace our flesh most sacred with metal, their metal. They hold the off switch. Our sight, our breath, even our minds, theirs for the taking. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter,
I'm right
our
here,
tears
Ko.
on full display!
I'm right here!
Oh my god! Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show. Wait, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him.
Just
for
using your
revealing
streamer
some
voice.
secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
What is that like?
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened.
I've just been standing here for...
Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
No cash on me, get a job. $1 humble? Sure. 1,300? I'll do better than humble. Streamers are out here begging for money on the street. This is content creation in 50 years. Maybe if I give $1,300 in gift subs, I can forge a parasocial relationship with this prophet, and they will like me more.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift bomb. Oh, thanks for the gift sub bomb.
Before it is too late. Sorry. You turn a blind eye to their existence.
He's chasing me!
I'm not chasing you!
Hey, you! No, come on.
Hides in a trash bag. Yeah, but it's working, isn't it? Just hold tight until the wanted star goes away. They're looking for me right now. Did that guy just die from running? I don't know. Did somebody fall over and die? I am trash times 1,000. Maybe he's onto something. He's unkillable after all. Cybernetics have made us weak. Okay, we're not wanted anymore. Police don't just spawn next to you. Unbelievable. There's just too many screens. This is actually like walking down either the Strip or downtown Vegas. This is exactly what it's like. It's just noise, lights, sound. Oh, he's fine.
The real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium.
He's still fine.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our...
Are you checking me out, Ko? Don't look at my ass. Look at him. I see where his eyes are pointing.
Plane of existence.
All right, where's my Ripper Doc? What are you guys doing back here? Getting zapped. Wait, he is Ko? Well, hang on, what? Are you serious right now, bro? Hang on. Come again? Chat, some of you guys are unironically lagging behind a lot, like a lot. I want you to catch up to the rest. Gonked, just straight gonked right now, yeah. All right, I'm thinking about replacing some implants.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Where's the cyber ass upgrade? All right, I got 43,000 in cash, and I'm just gonna get as much as I can. Does this count as character creator? I think it does, yeah. Number one, I think we should upgrade our operating system. I am gonna get chromed out of my mind. Makes fun of us for being on Twitch too much. Makes fun of us for not being on Twitch enough. It's a difficult line. I agree. Difficult line. The answer is be on Twitch 24/7, but pretend like you're not. So these are all tier 2 cyber decks. Effectively what we want is like a higher capacity. The one that we have is probably, is this comparable? Okay, there's no compare screen here, which is unfortunate. All we need to do is have enough intelligence to be able to use it. So this takes 5 intelligence. What is this one for? Biodyne Berserk. Your health cannot drop below 25%. You cannot use items. Melee weapons only. Plus 15% attack speed, minus 100% stamina cost, plus 5% crit chance, plus 100% crit damage. It ends after plus 25% health. Wait, it lasts for 8 seconds on a 60-second cooldown. Okay, so this is just like Smash build, Barbarian build. Interesting. But you don't get to do any hacking. So we want to do some hacking. Dude, a Zetatech Sandevistan? Sandevistan? That is military-grade tech. I don't know if you can handle that, bruh. I don't know if your body is capable of handling that. What's this bit about? It's about you not knowing what it's about. Nah, I am literally built different, shake and bake, okay? Slows time by 30%. You are not slowed. Plus 3% damage for 6 seconds. So this is... I'm still not sure what is the little... What's the golden man? And that's a dumb question. What is the golden man icon? The 16... It's your cyberware capacity. Okay, so the higher the number, the more cyberware I can install. So this is like 16, 6, and 5, whereas this is 14, 6, and 5. 12, 20, 14, 6, and 16, 6. So these Tetratronic Ripplers, or this biotech, is probably the one that I want, right? They both let you do quick hacks. And they both have the same... They seem like they have the exact same stats. Capacity it takes, not how much it gives. Oh. That's an important distinction, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's an important distinction. So I have room for more cybernetic implants if I don't do the quick hacking, which is interesting. Alright, so what you're saying is maybe the best one then is this Militech Paraline Mark II. Which is just like a straight upgrade of the one that I have. But I can just upgrade this one using components and maybe save money. But it takes components. But what else am I going to use components on? They're just tier 1 components, right? But it's a tier 1 plus, but it's the exact same as buying one. Alright, well let's try upgrading it. You can upgrade it to tier 2 with 37 green components. Alright. But we have a little bit more RAM and memory to work with. So I can do up to 54. And the ones that we're interested in, I think, are Integumentary and Skeleton. Based on the technical ability perk. This is minus 20% cyberware capacity for Integumentary and Skeleton cyberware. Alright, so we should try and maybe fill those out first. We can also get subdermal armor upgraded. That's 20 to 25 armor for 7 components. And then we have 2 more slots. These are like 8 to 13 grand a piece. Whenever you take damage, you have a 10% chance to release a large electroshock that deals 180 damage to nearby enemies. That sounds good if you're doing melee. Plus 20% armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or rear. 4% chance to block an incoming projectile. 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. This lasts for 1.4 seconds or until the next projectile is blocked. So basically it becomes a 8% chance to block a projectile if you dash. Every time you dash. Well, every 6.5 seconds. I've killed so many civilians on accident from that radial electroshock. Oh no. The closer an attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you, but only like 11%. 35% mitigation chance for 4 seconds if you lose 35% health within 3 seconds. Plus 45 armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters of you. Required perk built different. Okay, so we do have to be built different to use some cyberware. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Carry capacity and health plus a ton of armor. Optical camo. Lower visibility for 4 seconds. They can't detect you outside of combat easily. More armor. Simple but effective. Okay, out of all these, I would say Carapace blocks side and rear attacks. That sounds really good. And it comes with 38 armor stocked. And it's only 8 grand, so it's not terribly expensive. So that's my first pick. Though I also like mitigation chance if you lose like a chunk of health. Could be good. Hey, what's up, Splat? How's it going? Huge raid. Just a massive raid. Get on the ground, max tack. Whoa! I was just talking to my Ripper Doc about just the normal stuff. It was just a checkup. He told me that I needed more diet and exercise, but I wasn't doing anything illegal or putting any military-grade hardware in. No, officer. Just checking my blood pressure and my heart rate, you know, that kind of thing. Yep, need to add more fiber to my diet and get a little bit more sun. That's all. What is up, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome back, Hammer, Mercarium, Jogon, Habitual Oaf, what up? Thrash Driveshaft, Blairs. Welcome back, Bucky, and Smexy and more. Hey guys, thanks a ton. I was actually hanging out a little bit, watching you kill, I think, some Xeno scum. I hope the new game was cool. And thanks so much, Raiders, for coming, chat. If you're here and you haven't already joined the Nerd Castle, the joy of the Nerd Castle is it's always live before I am live. So I frequently get to pop in, see what's up. Splat's been streaming more than ever as of late. I hope the stream's been going well for you, dude. And it's always a pleasure. Playing a game called Quasimorph, or Quasimorph, I suppose. Splat can usually be found killing Xenos, killing zombies, or potentially killing eldritch beings. I'm not sure who the main enemy of Witchfire is. Twitch is so much more relaxing than YouTube nowadays. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you've been having fun. But chat, highly recommend you click that follow button at the top of the screen. What up, Nerdcastle? We are playing some Cyberpunk. I'm doing like a campaign run, getting ready for the DLC, which I think drops tomorrow. If you're curious where we are in the game, we just got the title card drop, which is, I think, the completion of Act 1, which to me is kind of more like an extended prologue than anything else. So we have borne witness to a tragedy that has befallen someone close to us and are kind of dealing with the fallout from that, and also the flashback that comes right after. So that's where we're at right now. I'm having a great time. I liked Cyberpunk okay back in 2020, but it ran like shit on my computer, and now it runs flawlessly. We got max graphics turned up, ray tracing, all that at 1080p. You can't really see it on this menu. We were just installing some armor so that we can get shot more. I was gonna put a carapace. So let's go ahead and install that. Trying to raise my armor levels up so we can tank. 2.0 update has been fantastic. We can jump out of this. Actually, oh, I forgot it's gonna do like a little surgery thing, huh? I might need to do another surgery, Doc. I wasn't ready. This is my character so far. You may recognize him from a certain other popular cyberpunk-esque franchise. A familiar individual to some astute moviegoers in chat, perhaps. Is there any in-game content? I don't know. I never beat the game. So, when I played this in 2020, I only got around this far, maybe slightly further than this, in my first go-around. So I'm planning on hopefully doing like a full playthrough. Definitely gonna be playing the DLC tomorrow. He looks like a guy from Harry Potter. Akira. Long prologue is a good way to put it, yeah. But I've been having a blast in Cyberpunk. Story's fun, engaging. The combat feels much better now than when I played in 2020. We've actually got a proper character build because they revamped and remapped every single one of the perks on the perk tree, so we can make an actual character build now that has synergies on the skill tree. So we've got a build that I decided on that we're currently working toward that's going to focus on smashing people in the head with blunt objects, while also shooting tech weapons, which involve charged shots for big damage. And there's actually a lightning build that you can take in the game with tech weapons to do chain lightning attacks. So that's pretty badass. But yeah, everything just feels smooth, polished, and better than ever, I think. It's been a joy to come back to. Back in 2020, I remember playing, we put 40, 50 hours into a couple different campaigns, just kind of dicking around for a while, and I dropped it because it was just too prickly. It was like hugging a cactus. There were just too many things distracting me from having fun, and I really just wasn't enjoying myself, even though I saw there was something that I enjoyed underneath. I felt like I was having to fight the game to get to those nuggets and morsels. Like I think the way we described it was a cookie that was burnt all the way around the edges, but had one good bite in the gooey center. And now it just feels like it's time for it to come out of the oven, and it's a big old plate of cookies, dude. Have I ever played Observer? I have played Observer. That game was really great premise and a huge sluggish pain in the ass to try to finish. I think we finished it, but it was tough. So we're here at the Ripper Dock, which is basically a way for us to change all of our cybernetic implants and become a badass chrome dome.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
So, we're augmenting ourselves with upgrades. Observer was cool. It just went on way too long and overstayed its welcome and really slowed down in the middle to the end section, I thought. But yeah, hope you guys had a great stream. Those of you from the Nerd Castle, how did it go? How'd you do today? How'd you make out? So we got 35 grand. Chat said, where'd the money come from? We got some money from doing some jobs previously. What happens after the red line of 54? At the moment, I'm not sure if I can go past the limit, though I know that there is a perk that we are working toward that is called Edge Runner that allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity. So I think you might have to have this to go above that line. And it's basically a get weaker, like you lose max health, but you can cram more cyberware in. But then you get a bonus where every time you kill a guy, there's a % chance that you'll become a Fury State individual with big damage crit bonuses. So the more you go over that threshold with this, the more potential reward you get. Right now, I think it's a hard threshold, dictated by my operating system. Or wait, no, what is this dictated by? This is just cyberware capacity. It increases as you level up, acquire perks, and use cyberware capacity shards. And they show you some perks that you can pick to upgrade them. Okay, anyway, speaking of upgrades, we got some hands, which right now just increase reload speed slightly and increases ricochet chance. I don't know that I care about ricochet chance at all. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 90 damage to nearby enemies. Electroshock damage increases with the number of bullets reloaded. I mean, that sounds badass. Enables the use of smart targeting and smart weapons. Okay, so if you wanted to do a smart weapon build, that would be the one. So does this not directly link my optical implant to weapon systems offering real-time weapon info? We can upgrade this and it just increases the ricochet chance slightly. It doesn't seem that good. Only here from the raid, or are we going full Netrunner? I'm going, the plan for this build is to go all in on body. I want to smash people with blunt weapons, with a self-heal adrenaline build to get an overshield. And then I do want to have max intelligence so that I can hack them for control. We're not, this is like the damage hacking tree, so we're doing control hacks to sort of lock them in place so I can beat them down. And then also going to have max technical abilities so that we can cram ourselves full of chrome and go max cyberware, while also having some chain lightning tech weapons on the side. So we have a little bit of versatility from range.
Was thinking about...
Have a look.
Okay, anyway. Let's do the skeleton. Let's get a skeleton increase. We don't have anything in the skeleton right now. So the baseline is armor. Bionic joints, simple but effective. That's 40 armor. Okay, it only takes up 6 capacity. We have 20 capacity to play with. Spring joints. Plus 10% mitigation strength. Mitigation is your damage reduction. So it defaults to 50%, so we can increase it to 60%. RAM recoup, or recoup. Receiving damage restores RAM, so you can quick hack more. Kinetic frame gives you mitigation chance when your stamina is high. It's good for snipers, probably, who just stand still a lot. Super carrying capacity. Bonus armor when you're below 50% health. Armor when you're crouched. That's good for like a ninja build. And then dense marrow is melee damage and stamina cost reduction. So if we want to do melee, we should probably take this, but it's only going to leave us with 10 cyberware space. But that one kind of makes sense. It also comes packed with 44 armor, which is pretty respectable. So let's go dense marrow. We're picking up some nice armor damage reduction, and I've got like, oh wait, I only have 7 cyberware capacity left, so maybe some leg. Allows you to charge jumps for greater distance. Quieter movement. Increased sprint speed. Starts at plus 30%, tapers to plus 10 after 5 seconds of continued sprinting. The effect recovers at the same rate when not sprinting. That sounds badass. 30% move speed bonus? That's going to be good for closing the gap when we're doing melee. You also get 22 armor out of it. It only takes up 6. And then I only have 1, which, that's perfect. So we've already got some pretty solid upgrades there. Now, my question is, does upgrading these consume more cyberware capacity? It doesn't. Maybe we should just upgrade them because they're here. Or at least the eyeballs. We got the optics. It doesn't really do much, but I'm assuming common components are going to be common. So I will just take them on face value and use the upgrades. Alright, that seems sick. I don't even want to look at the other stuff that we're missing, because we're just going to come back and look at those when we can actually afford to. I like that did cyberware always have powers like that, or is that like a recent renovation with 2.0? I don't remember having that many different abilities. There's my 30% faster sprint speed. Can you upgrade any of your new chrome? I didn't think about that. Under what circumstances can you upgrade? You just have to have the parts?
I was thinking about...
I think it would have an up arrow if I could. Because I don't have any green components yet. There were a few with power, but they've added a lot of new stuff. Because I don't remember it having that many distinguished characteristics. Okay, it is almost 9 p.m. in game. We should go probably meet Mama Wells. Oh yeah!
Pleasure. Bravo.
Because we spent a good chunk of our money. We're down to, well, we have 25 grand left, I guess. But that's okay. Chat, where'd I park my car? It's not even my car. It was someone else's car. I don't remember where I came in.
Can we please stop talking about work?
Which way? Who are these nerds? Wanted racketeers, the Tiger Claws. This seems like a dangerous place to try and take down some bounties. But also... they are bounties. We're just gonna do this in broad daylight? I got an idea. Let's switch our nade back to the flashbang. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We have 6 RAM now, so I can actually reboot their optics. Reboot their optics. Take out the first person.
We'll show your pain!
And job well done. Sorry, everyone. I assure you what I just did was perfectly legal. Cyberware capacity shard, tier 3, permanently increase cyberware capacity by 3? We were just talking about those. Shotguns are beefy now, yep. Has shotgun packs and punch. I always like doing quick hacks and spamming overheats around corners. Yeah, I like that you can actually play the entire game as just like a stealth netrunner if you want, or just be a brute. I actually think... we got a fight going on over here? Hit him with the flashbang. Reboot both their optics. Oh, we got another guy. Easy! All right, relax, everybody, relax. Throw in nades. By the way, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh, I can see the ricochet bullets. I'm getting hit with like a smart gun. All right, let's reload the assault rifle. Let's try doing a little overheat on both of these bad guys. The recoil on this is kind of crazy, though. Who are we shooting right now? Why are the cops pissed? We have a 3-star wanted level. Why are the cops pissed? I was helping them. A ricochet hit the cops? I think your first flashbang hit them. All right, chat. I'm gonna get the loot. And then I'm just gonna get out. 3-star wanted level. This car's abandoned.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
Bonkus! 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 Oh, they got a roadblock? God, I love the rear view cam. All right, we got a cop coming up straight ahead. Nothing I can really do about it. He's gonna see me. Maybe we hit the highway. Oh, there's traffic on the entrance ramp!
All units, Suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
They're on the highway, though. They're already on the highway. Damn! I didn't tail him from far enough back.
Details have been sent.
You'll never take me alive! Oh, shit. Oh, I am super dead. My car's stuck! Car's stuck! I gotta get out. I gotta heal over time, helping me out. They set up a roadblock on the freeway? We are tanky as hell now compared to where we want it to be. I don't know where my last save was. I hope it was sometime after we took out those random... Oh boy. Chat, they don't know. Hold on. If I can just avoid... They're coming. Shh. They're coming. They're looking for me up ahead. Find the trash can to hide in. Oh shit! Oh my god! Are you guys okay? Causing chaos. I'm getting a text from Dino.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
Are you gonna help me?
V. Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
By the way, you're welcome to swing by. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. It's called the Electric Orgasm. You can't miss it. Thanks, Dino. Chat, I just want you to know that we had to have that firefight with the cops in self-defense. I also like the idea that in the future, you can have a full-on shootout, get the 3-star wanted level, and if the cops can't find you on your plotted path, they just go home. They got bigger fish to fry. Continue to do a stakeout, look for the perp. Too much crime in this city for that kind of shenanigans. I'm actually kind of surprised I got out of there. My heal over time is save. I guess I'll save now. I wasn't gonna attack the coppers, but they attacked me first, and I didn't deserve it. What are you nerds doing? Wanted 3-star criminals by the Valentinos. Probably for that stupid hat you're wearing. And you've got aviators and a bandana and your big V-neck all the way down to the second button tucked in. Just causing trouble for no reason. I mean, there's reasons. Hello?
Hey, Dino laid out flat here. Keep a lookout.
What? Enemies have been alerted. The body
Hey! This stuff's got my senses boosted!
has been identified. What the hell is going on here? He kept a really good lookout. Some things in Cyberpunk never change. Another cyberware capacity shard on this guy. Permanent increase by 2 for cyberware. We're getting some sweet loot from these guys, though. Did I just get a tech pistol? I think that's our first tech weapon. Fires in full auto and fully charged. Let's give it a try. Cool magazine. Doesn't have a lot of bullets, though.
Dude, the fish! I know where I am.
Alright, put this gun away. The fact that we've even made it out here... I need to get a car, though. I don't know where I am. Excuse me, miss. Is this your ride? You won't mind if I... It's... Yep, just... Well... She's got too much money. Assault in progress. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. Where's that? This is just a clothing store. I need some clothes.
Shit. God damn. Okay.
Oops. That's a big curb. That's a, it's a really, really tall curb. Alright, this is probably not where I want to be buying clothes from now that I'm looking around. I was expecting something a little less formal.
Shinguji. Doesn't Jillian Jordan get herself fitted out here?
We try to protect our clients' privacy, but I'd be lying if I said no.
I always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
And you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for those who crave perfection.
I think I'm just gonna have to keep imagining what it feels like to drop all that money. Because, oh, they sell guns as well. Tech submachine gun. 18 grand. The clothes are actually fairly affordable. They're like 4,000 each. Per piece. I don't really want any of that right now. We're not cool enough. I just wanted to see what they had. Right, I want a new car. Chat, we're just gonna walk 1.2 kilometers away and just have a nice Cyberpunk screensaver. Where we just travel down the streets of Night City and see what chaos unfolds. Very stylish, sir. Very stylish. The fashion of Night City. Work it. Work it. Got that strut down. He's RP walking instead of driving now. They did put all the cool cars here, huh? Can you mod cars, by the way? Like, once you own a car, can you modify it at all? Guys, have a great night, officer. How? Fred Flintstoning it. I have nothing that I can add that will make that funnier than it already was. Hey, easy. Guys. There's an assault in progress. That guy's a big guy. Let's start with the double reboot. While their optics are rebooting, we bonker the first guy.
Oh, fuck your rotting corpse!
Excuse me?
This the fucker!
Ooh, he's got some chunk. All right, we need a little help. You are tanky. I'm dead. These guys are strong. These guys are really strong. All right, we're not like super strong ourselves yet. We don't really have a build going. That was just, I didn't know there were 4 or 5 people. I thought there were 3. That's my bad for not doing my due diligence here. Maybe we need a new approach to these types of situations. Okay?
This is intelligence.
This will force me to innovate a little bit. I did not mean to take that, but that's okay. For example, we've got speakers over here to possibly distract some individuals. We should definitely scan and tag those that we can see. There's also a camera that we can use if necessary. Where did the 5th person go? Okay, yeah, you're literally just kind of standing over here, huh? There's a dumpster. Can you use this dumpster to stash bodies in? I also have flashbangs. Oh, yeah, they see me. They see me through this.
I really ain't in the mood for crushing windpipes today.
Now, do they investigate when they see me go? Or do they just leave me alone? Interesting. Discombobulate. That's kind of what we're working on, yeah. These guys are just really healthy. Maybe we take out the weenie first with 1 health bar, the second weenie with 2 health bars, and then we got 2 tanky lads with 3 health bars each. Okay, let's try a new strategy.
Your handsome little face is in for it, Cal. Tear him to pieces. Go, go, go!
It's really hard to hit people when you're on a motorcycle. Is my distraction working? All right, I need to find some cover. I need some help from the police, dude. All right. What just exploded over there? It's getting somebody killed. Okay, let's just go for an overheat. The problem is, oh! My opponents can heal too. My opponents are also good at, hang on. They're so much stronger than me. Shut the doors. I want to go up the curb. This is the sloppiest takedown ever. They're bored.
Shoot him! Smash him!
Are the civilians okay? I think all the civilians are dead. Are you saved? Archive conversations, Sergeant 1919 and Joanne Koch? Biotechnica Sergeant, 10-8 in service. Find and neutralize Emilia Morton. I repeat, find and neutralize Emilia Morton, former employee. She now poses a second-degree threat to Biotechnica. Sharing this information with any other corporation or the NCPD is strictly forbidden. Copy initiating operation. And I also picked up something else. Archive conversation between Emilia Morton and Joanne. It's definitely not pronounced like coach. Maybe Koch? Joanne, you bitch. I know everything. You planted those papers on me. You spiteful, selfish bitch. They fired me because of you. Why? Because I had the nerve to disagree with you? You stole my entire fucking career. They froze my accounts. They took my house. So you know what? Now I got nothing to lose. Oh, but you still do. I got proof you poisoned that whole damn town. And some of our people, too. So, you either admit you planted those papers and get me back into Biotechnica, or I leak the docs. And it'll be all over News 54 in the morning. Answer or I'll do it! You have till tomorrow! Yeah, so anyway, the good guys win, the bad guys lose. And, job well done, everyone. Job well done. The underwear bandits have been defeated. I have made a thorough mess of this entire scene. And, I will take my XP reward now. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Why is there a grenade icon on the ground right there? Okay, chat. Why does this have like a nuclear symbol in place of the instruments that are supposed to show you? Hello, Sebastian? Oh, it's Padre.
Already. Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
Come and see me. In my little parish, when you have a spare moment, we can sit and talk. Everybody is hitting me up right now. Okay, anyway, what I was gonna say was, chat, we need to tighten it up a little bit. We're getting sloppy. We're stealing cars from people and crashing them immediately. We're losing firefights and hostages. All right, a couple words about who you're going up against. 1, Kabuki. Won't spoil this, just come and see. 2, Arroyo. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the boxing side quest. We have to go box a bunch of people in the city. Yo, V, Watson's open now. You're a free man. Just don't forget about the fights, all right? It'd be a shame not to put that talent of yours to good use. I remember. We'll get it. Remember all of them for the Fixer tier list after the game. The Fixers are cool characters. But yeah, we need to try and be professional. We're aspiring to be real cyberpunks. Not sloppy, let the innocents die cyberpunks, okay? We're gonna get some cool cars. We're gonna get some cool guns. We're gonna get some cool powers. We're gonna get some sweet cyberware. We're gonna get a decked out home to call our base, and we're gonna make new friends, but we'll never be able to replace Jackie in our hearts. I don't want to be a poser. All right, chat. I need to take a BRB. It's been over 3 hours somehow. Time flies in Cyberpunk. So here's what I need you to do. You watch traffic, okay, and make sure nothing bad happens here. I'm gonna post you on this street corner so you can observe Night City and all of its goings on, all right? I will be back in just a minute after I take the dog outside, get a snack, and then we're gonna do a bunch of side quest stuff. I've done a little bit of this and that. We started with main story today. We've done some just odds and ends, helping the forces and authority figures in Night City, sometimes to the detriment of its citizens. And now we're gonna get some closure. Get some closure on our good bud Jackie. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'll be back. I'm gonna turn the volume down slightly, let you listen to this. And you guys direct traffic. You're doing great. Appreciate you being here. I'll be RB. Hey. What up? I'm back. Did anything crazy happen while I was gone? Or has traffic behaved itself? Lots of busted headlights. Shh. What's up? Whew. There are a lot of one headlight cars. You're right. Better than zero. So, we got beat cops walking around. There, these billboards. You shoot, we aim. What does that mean? Guy's driving on the wrong side of the road, honking at everybody. Cyberpunk is a dangerous game for someone with my brain. Oh, smart guns, yeah. Like, the quest is right there, but what if I go over here and instigate a situation that wasn't there before? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that the point? It is the point, yeah. That... I saw... Do you see the ghost car? Did you see the ghost car? Important question. I saw it again! Why is the music kind of scary, too? There's a ghost car right here. There's like... ghost sound crescendo? Nobody's hitting it. You've entered Ghost Town. Alright, we're gonna meet Mama Wells a little bit late today. But let's go. This is back where our story began.
He's pretty massive.
So,
maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
Speaking of Phantom Liberty, I have a question. What time does it actually release? When does Phantom Liberty actually come out?
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Never turned down a free drink as a street kid. Maybe if I was like the Corpo.
Salud.
These are big glasses.
A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Take a dramatic drink before answering that.
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
What's an ofrenda?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure, some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory, I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
I hate that I've seen Corpo used in real life next to this game. Of all the things to hate, Corpo is probably the easiest one. I feel like Corpo is the least...
I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son off. Yes. Consider yourself invited. See you then.
I'd rather have Chum catch on.
It's me. I'm having an ofrenda for Jackie.
What gonk say Corpo IRL?
Can't. I see. Bye.
In Jackie's memory. It's horsing time. We gotta get first. We gotta get first on the leaderboards. One day we'll get it. Okay, that one didn't count. That was the warm-up. This is the real one. That was actually a really hard 1-1 course. All right. One solid try. This is the one solid try. I need that apple. Almost got me. They almost got me. Chat, has anybody managed to actually get first place in this game? Why are they flying backwards already? Are there any real gamers in the chat for this? I feel like they increased the difficulty of the game. Seriously, best music in the game. I kind of agree with that, yeah. It's damn impressive. They're putting the things so close. Ooh, that was close. Touch and go. We're not even at 1,000 points yet. They're remixes of Witcher songs? Are they really? Which song is this? Ooh, that was a spicy one. This is the Novigrad theme. All right, glitch. which is recharged. Can't get the apple. Can't get that. Can't get that. Dude, you can't keep putting the apples overlaid on top of the birds. Not gonna get any points. I don't think that one actually hits me. Alright, we're good. Nice. Nice. Keep it up. The good level. The best song, best level. I play this game just for this. Not for RTX graphics. Oops. Just like I drew it up. Unironically, the horse double jump feels really solid. I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. All right, the speed can sometimes kill. Deep breath. This one's tough. Yep, because the bird comes all the way down. Oh. Come on, let's get 2K. Remember Jackie. Get to 2K. Oh. Gotta teleport on that one. That's what it's there for. Use it. The glitch. The perfect glitch. Oh! Keep going. Come on. Faster, horse. Roach. Mush. I believe it's so fast. Oh my god. I can't get any apples anymore. The difficulty ramp after this is so insane. Oh my god. That was a bait apple. I panicked a little bit. It's over. I should have stopped going for the apples. Didn't quite make my high score. Those final 800 points are so hard. The speed just goes up to an incredible level. We'll come back to Roach Race. We're just gonna keep getting better.
It's me. I'm having an ofrenda for Jackie.
Sorry, I was just, we were talking about Jackie, and then I had to play in his honor. Go to Jackie's garage. Will do. I will not actually have made it in the world of Cyberpunk until I am #1 at Roach Race. I'm sorry. Do you know whose turf you're on? Criminal scum? Thug. 3-star. Wanted for a slander against a corporation, distribution of military-grade pharmaceuticals, and blackmail. That's really not that bad. Pandering battery of an MCPD officer, murder of a corporate rep, and blackmail and assault.
Great, just great.
Relax. Come again? They're just having a grill. Yeah, they're just having like a grill outside. Dude, there's bad guys all over here.
I've seen it. He's got it good.
There's a whole thing back here, dude. Are they killing these guys? Or is he just knocking them out? Okay, they kind of see me. This is gonna get ugly, but I'm just gonna go for it. How did he not see that? Not now, El Capitan!
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan.
I can't.
And they call you B.
Ain't no introductions necessary. I already took care of that.
Hey, someone comes to me with B.
Call you back.
I'll call you back, bro! Oh my god. He ruined it! There's a lot of bad guys. Oh shit. Why did he take the call? I didn't take it. He just automatically took it. I can't help everybody, okay? We can't save everybody. It wouldn't let me do any more like stealthing when the phone call came in. Hang on, bad guys. I got a call. All right, what do you want, dude? You can't do that right now. Are we still in combat?
As you were saying.
El Capitan?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime. Here.
What? What? Another thing, if you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, swing by, I'm here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. Realistic, immersive dialogue. I have no idea what he was trying to say to me. Not a clue. Other than, come say hi. El Capitan? Now, as we were going to Jackie's garage, not getting distracted by all of the hostile people just hanging around these back alleys, very dangerous back alleys. Because I was going to take those guys, whatever. You know what? Misty's more important. I can't solve all the crime in the city right now.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
Wrong button.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour, sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
No. I mean, yes.
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
I mean, I'm trying to like live in this moment and appreciate this, but these goddamn posters and like random bullshit. All right. Anyway. Everybody else thought Jackie was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge, but they were wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me, in an instant, even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man, with dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
V, it's very rude. Help me find something for the ofrenda.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about.
Misty,
mind give me a hand?
I'll put you on the offerenda.
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
When I'm having these conversations, sometimes I forget that I look like this. And then it hits me, and then I remember. Yo, look at this bike. We only accept Eurodollars. I'm gonna poke around a little bit. He did love this bike.
A fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
What am I looking at?
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
Took a pipe.
He called it his form of meditation.
He won't miss it.
He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
Everyone had a lot of time to sit in a garage and work out in 2020, so that's probably accurate. Tier 2 item components. Jackie, thanks, bro. Key to Jackie's room.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica? Va?
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah.
All right. In we go.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you all right?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Isn't it just a little, janky?
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
It's a little sideways, my bro. What does it say? Jackie's belt.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it.
It's horrible.
Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Damn. No, don't say take this. Let's check the old computer. Listen, I'm not spying on my old chum. I am here to erase whatever it is he doesn't want found by his friends and family after his untimely demise. Very important distinction there. Extract $, extract components, extract quick hacks, and quick hack crafting specs. I have 5 buffer spots. We can probably get all 3. So why don't we do 1C 55, 1C, E9 55 55, EIEIO. All right, 1C 55, 1C. There's no E9 on this. 1C 55. Where is E9? There's only 2 E9s. So what about 1C 55? Okay, 1C 55, 1C E9. Damn, where's the... I has to go to this one because the 55 is on this row. Let's see. 1C 55. No 1C on the row. 1C 55. What about here? 1C 55. Nope. Damn, this one's hard, I feel like. Do that one, and then that one. Good call, chat. Do that one, then that one, then that one. All right. It's got to be one of these 3 1Cs. So it can't be the first one. Could be the second one. It's probably the third one. It's definitely the third one. 1C, 55. 1C, E9. There's no 55 on this, though. We have to get to this E9. 1C, 55, 1C. But then there's no E9. Damn, this one's hard. I don't know if we can do both. You probably can, I'm just too dumb. Can you try this more than once? I guess not if you screw it up. This one's a tougher one than usual. You can close and reset it. I guess I could try starting with a different cluster. But it doesn't make as much sense. If I want to get all three. 1C, there's only two 55s on here. 1C, 55. You'd need a buffer of 6 to get all three. That's what I thought, yeah. It looks like it. I don't know if I can do it, so I'm just gonna go for 2 and 3. Wait, that's what I was doing anyways. Chat's trying to. I've been on the puzzle too long. Chat's trying to backseat solutions now. I don't think I can get all three. That doesn't mean that you can't get all three, but I don't think I can get all three. I think I need to do 55, 55, 1C. Even just getting 2 is hard. Okay, so 55, 55, 1C, E9, 55, 55, 55, 1C, there's no E9 here. Okay, just do 1C, E9, 55 first. I'll take 1 and 3, I guess. I'm in. It feels like that was the best possible, yeah. But it was fun to try and see if there is another way. Without... Now, there are perks that you can take that make that hacking easier. Dex. From T-Bug to Jackie. I vouched for you and V. He heard about you. Remembered you all too well, even. He'll want to meet with V, but I think it's just a formality. See you at the afterlife, winky face. From Victor. This Saturday, the boys are competing for the World Heavyweight Championship. Civets versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. You better have the Eddies. Not letting you off the hook this time. Gorgeous ride looking for a new owner from Arch Bike Shop, Jackie Wells. Jackie, my man, you won't believe your luck. A collector selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good, if a little over your budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to somebody else. Peace, Sid.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
An aquarium.
Used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
I choose the empty aquarium to memorialize Jackie. You don't mind if I loot your dead boyfriend's money? It's not like it should go to you or anything, right? He left that for me. I was his best bro.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Am I missing any other? Oh. Oh.
Nice still.
There's probably at least one more flamingos. So I have to choose between the belt that reminds everyone of Jackie's abusive father. Wait, a book?
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
She teleported off the couch. She walked over here. You take that back.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Chad, am I missing anything? Or do I have the main... items? This still has like a magnifying glass. But yet... designed for fish farming at home. So we got the tequila bottle, the belt, which seems like a really bad option just for my, that's gonna bring the vibe down by a lot. That seems like the worst option. I think I want to take the basketball this time. Hey, Mama Wells, remember the belt? Let's take the basketball.
This'll be fitting.
Well, you got something for your Ofrenda, but we could look around a little more.
Thanks for letting me know. I think I've looked around all that I can. I would like to look around more if there was anything to scope out. But let's go.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Let me cut in front of you there, Misty. I gotta warn you, these alleys are more dangerous than they look. I got into multiple firefights just navigating to this garage. I barely got away with my life. Don't leave the garage door open.
I'll see you at the Coyote then.
I'm going! No, Misty, we're going together. The garage is fine. Right? We're already here.
Then go raise
We're having a
glass.
4:22 a.m.
A few glasses.
offerenda. Oh, it's Padre.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Gonna hit me with that song?
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Yeah. Victor's
Me
great.
mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
Stand and say nothing. Nah. I gotta make a speech.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up and beat the shit out of us both. It's half my fault, half his. And we hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, well, we're eating dinner at Mama Wells. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. Always hungry for more, and never gave up. Not once. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Brother, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others."
Never forget where he came from. He put his loved ones first. Always knew what he wanted.
his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. But most importantly,
what is this? Is the second one gonna be? Hang on. He wasn't who people thought he was. Is that gonna be like a I hate Jackie? Is that gonna be like a Mass Effect Renegade option in disguise? Or is that gonna be like he was more than people thought he was? I'm not picking that one because it's too scary. You can't save right now. He did not fear life.
Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve. He didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. A Haywood kid with a hell of a drive. Rest easy, Chew.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo.
Cheers, my boy.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Okay.
A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Listen. Hang on, chat.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Why would you say no to that?
Cuídate, V.
Be like, nah, I don't want that trash.
It's so good to see you.
Everybody's paying their respects right now. Itai, you better take good care of it. Okay, we can talk to Padre, Victor, the Valentinos.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
God, this game looks good. They actually use this bar as the benchmark. The benchmark environment. I gotta go into night mode. Now entering night mode. There we go. All right, let's go say what up to the bartender first, because this is where we started the entire.
Lupe's been handling their loss pretty good.
Oh God.
She's a strong
Feels like he lost one of his own.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Chingado.
Hey, you!
Pour you another?
Drink with us.
For Jaquito.
Else?
Listening's a skill, you know.
I like all of you, okay? Let's talk to you guys in the corner first.
How'd you meet Jackie?
Drink.
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Had enough for one day.
Good for now, thanks.
Oh, okay, like...
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
I thought it was like wrapping up the entire event, but it's just wrapping up these guys. They're leaving you. The first people to leave at a wake or a funeral. I don't know what you would consider this. They came, they listened, they're out. Peace.
Need you to focus now, okay?
Bro. Street kid, the Valentinos didn't forget about him.
See, the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfuckers pay their respects. Principles. Jackie lived by them. There's what kept him going.
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Poor. For Jackie.
Dude, I'm getting wasted today, dude.
Amen, brother.
Bottle's almost empty there, bartender. Gonna need to open another one. Alright, let's not get blacked out right now. Everybody's offering me a drink. We had like 3 shots in a row, basically.
It sucks to meet like this, huh?
Farewells aren't that bad once you get used to them.
Have you gotten used to them?
When you get to my age, friends don't come and go. They just mostly go.
Jackie Wells.
Damn, it's a lot of tequila.
A proud son of Haywood.
Drown in my sorrows. 4 shots.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Alright, where's Padre? Who's back here? Are you guys just random? Like, I imagine these dudes are just randomly at the bar to have some drinks and there's like a whole funeral going on. Killing my vibe, dude. Alright, he's definitely not down here. Mama Wells?
Jackie chose his friends well.
Thanks, Mama Wells. He also chose his video games. Okay, never mind. This is where it all began. I can see why chat was saying that Street Kid is probably the canon background.
You here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
Tell me about the street.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
Just make a small talk, Padre.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Not talking business, I'm just asking how are things, you know? Alright, let's say our last goodbye, chat. He's got a Rubik's Cube with only 4 sides per side. a sword, a fan, some blue nerds or pop rocks, a basketball, which I brought, of course. I'll see you later, chum. Is spray painting over there? Wait, what happened? What appeared on the left? Was it just saying like quest complete? What about the bike? Keep busy while you wait for your car to be repaired. I want to see if it's actually still in the garage.
Your line of work or you'll turn into a cynic. Like you? Yeah, like me, for fuck's sakes. You're young. Move animals up in North Oak. Become a fucking priest or something. Just get off the street.
He's ghosting.
How long you know they was watching me? Told her as soon as I found out. Not what I fucking asked. She wanted to do it alone. Didn't want to put you in danger. She knew it was out of our league. You ballless fucking coward.
You're drunk. What the hell are you guys talking about? Wait.
You in a hurry?
I am in a hurry, actually. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, listen. We just met the Valentinos. I ain't here to cause any trouble. Just passing through. Wasn't this his garage? Like right over here? Okay, so they automatically closed it once you're done with the quest. All right. I was just curious if his garage door was still open or not. Okay. Now, turn the music back on, baby. Let's go. All right, how do we do this? Hey, there it is. Jackie's Arch. The call vehicle feature is currently in beta. Please note the vehicle may not detect certain obstacles, including people. You are fully responsible for your vehicle when using this feature. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
P? Hey.
Oh, shit.
How's things, my chum?
Chum. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had my fist planted.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buy. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Are you at the funeral?
Where are you right now?
I'm at the Coyote. Where else? Sitting at a table.
Okay. Now take your head, bang it against that table. Hard. Maybe that'll help you get rid of all your gonk ideas.
V, listen. I know you're sore and all.
No, you listen. We're not batting in the same league anymore. Don't call me again, because you're wasting my time. Clear?
Yeah, clear.
Good. Bye.
Damn. So I get to tell him to shut the hell up like a boss and still do the quest if I want to? That's gaming, dude. Instead of probably doing like what most of... I was committed whether we got to do the quest or not. Because I imagine most of the people in chat were too afraid of missing a quest and declined to say no and was like, oh, Kirk, I love you, Kirk. Yes, please, let me do the quest, please. I'll be good, I promise. Yes. He's right. All All right, what's the maximum speed you can go on? Don't find out. All right, what are we actually gonna do before I crash into somebody? We are going the wrong way down the road. Okay. Well, that was good. Now we got some closure. There's actually a lot of stuff to do. Find and incapacitate the cyber psychos. Collect your reward from Wakako. We never even went to Wakako. The Fight Club. Delamain HQ. Wait for your car to be repaired. Go talk to Barry. Seems like the PD's taken an interest in a neighbor of yours. Even sounded like they knew each other. Will you assume the mantle of a concerned, responsible citizen and ask what's going on? I mean, if you got the potential psycho for a neighbor, don't you want to know? Let's go do that one. Because that was the one we were supposed to wait a few hours. No scratches. No scratches on the ride. It's very resilient. Jackie's already coming for us. Jackie would want me to cut between lanes in traffic on his motorcycle. Wakako!
It's been a long time.
Everybody's calling me.
Wakako, the lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Remember, V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. I am sometimes known to be rather impatient. Are you putting a rush on me? But yeah, the car physics actually feel pretty good. Like the motorcycle physics are nice. Entering a new area, Kabuki. The problem is hard turns. It doesn't really slide super well, or maybe I'm just really bad at it. I don't know which. Possibly both. Evening, how goes the Cyberpunk? It's going good. Game's still great. Playing like a dream, super smooth. Done some good story stuff. And got some closure on our good friend Jackie. And now we can remember him everywhere we go. He'll always be with us.
So,
but yeah, no.
An explosion of taste.
Oh god. The news intro is so long, the elevator's done before the news segment even starts.
We return to this week's biggest story, the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim. According to market analysts, the CEO's death may have been a desperate attempt to divert attention away from the company's ongoing internal issues. After the break, we ask experts how they see Arasaka rebounding from the crisis.
How indeed. Easy. Living on like the same or second floor from a literal gun range, I feel like anybody who is housed above it is just not having a good time majority of their life. Just pew-pews going off around the clock, 24 hours a day up there. Okay. You just exploded in feathers. You're walking kind of on walls. That's Night City, baby.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gaunt thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
What's up, Barry? I'm going for strength. People like us just have to get used to loss.
Just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. And you get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
Bookies have put the odds of a full-blown border war.
You too.
That concludes today's
Come in.
Please join us again next time.
Dude, we got a stat check. And we passed it? Hell yeah. Alright, listen, before we sit and talk, I need to examine the premises for anything lootable, I mean suspicious. Good timing doing this right after the funeral. Actually is fantastic RP timing doing it right after the funeral, yeah. The Max Tack Way by Matthias Maddox. Forward to the second edition. I was fortunate after publishing the first edition of this book to meet many people with fascinating stories. I spoke with people who lost loved ones at the hand of cyberpsychos. I met the relatives of people whom I shot. Needless to say, not every conversation ends on good terms. After some time, I learned what questions to expect from my readers. Have you ever been shot? Yes, and I've lost count. Who was the most difficult person to kill or arrest? The 2063 Golden Springs Mall killer, more titanium bone and synth skin than man. What causes cyberpsychosis? I'll let you know when I find out. Then at a book signing in Haywood, I was asked a question I had never heard before. Is there anything that keeps me awake at night? After a moment's reflection, I realized the answer was yes. Perhaps most surprisingly, however, it wasn't the nightmares of eviscerated cyberpsycho victims, nor the shrieks and cries of my squad mates as they burned alive. Cruel as it may sound, I grew used to all that. It was just part of the job. No. What caused my heart to pound as I lie in bed late at night is the thought that one day I too could succumb to cyberpsychosis. The amount of cyberware I've incorporated into my body is substantial. For more than most, I tried to drown the human part of me, that fear, that doubt. I'm aware just how fragile my humanity is, that piece of myself deep within that makes me who I am. One poorly clipped neuron, one hormonal overdose, and that piece may disappear forever, leaving behind an automaton with only one desire: kill. In truth, I forced my mind to race so I wouldn't have to confront these thoughts. Today I still struggle with these demons, but I've asked my wife to keep a loaded pistol in her bedside table. If I began to scream or rant incoherently in the middle of the night, I instructed her to empty the entire clip between my eyes. At first she objected, but our love is strong. It is thanks to my loving wife's promise that I sleep more soundly now than ever before in my life. Beer? From Juan Mendez. Barry, what the hell you babbling about? Pull yourself together, Choom. A guy's gotta be tough. Especially in this goddamn city. I don't know what kind of telenovelas you've been watching, but this sad sack bullshit ends now. You and I are going for a beer. Hey Barry, just wanted to check in, see if everything's okay. The way you just quit all of a sudden. Was that because Andrew? I'm sure he was a great guy and all, but life goes on. There are lots of good people out there. Who's gonna protect them if hardworking blues like you quit the force forever? Barry, how come you're not answering? You don't talk to anyone. You don't go out. You can't blame a person for thinking the worst. You still worried about all that, you know, stuff? Don't think you're overreacting just a teeny bit? From Nadia. I don't want to talk to any of you. Tell Mendez to stop trying to call me. Oh, to Nadia. He's got a report on 12/03/2076. It was revealed that the remains of one Rudolf Franz were found in a dumpster on Santa Maria Street. The victim had been conducting an independent media investigation into black market for trauma team patient data. The body was found with multiple stab wounds in the back. Status: investigation discontinued. Between the days of January 15th and January 20th, 2077, more than a dozen individuals ages 5 to 13 were killed in Arroyo district. All victims showed signs of severe radiation sickness, most likely playing with unmarked radioactive waste from the nearby power plant. An inquest has been opened into corporate negligence on the part of Petrochem. Inquest discontinued by order of the NCPD Chief of Police. So we got discontinued by Chief of Police, discontinued by Chief of Police, and discontinued by Chief of Police. From the night of Feb 21st, 2077 until the morning of Feb 22nd, 3 Valentino gang members suspected of murder of journalist Rudolf Franz, see case 12/03/2076, escaped cell D14. For unspecified reasons, all prison guards due to be present at the scene had been requested to report to the NCPD Chief of Police. Notes: Barry, stop digging through old cases. It's for your own good. So, journalists conducting independent media investigations into a black market for trauma team patient data was engineered. It's the moral of the story. What was that noise?
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. It's about Andrew. He, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
How'd your boy die?
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
Everyone's got their limits. People die, you move on. So Andrew was like a grandpa to you.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. It was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams, about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Listen, everyone's got their limits.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Okay. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. Optional. His niche? His secret niche? Secret?
We were this week's biggest story. The murder
That's just a door.
Corporation CEO Saburo, the longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation, was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka,
Hold on.
has cast
happy together. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops.
father's murder on the company's rivals, although he is not.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was like saying that there was like a hidey hole.
Which may have been a desperate attempt to divert attention
What's so bad about
I thought it meant like, hey, find his stash or something like that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But we gotta get out of here. I hate that word. Niche. Niche!
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
Dude, Cyberpunk really nails the sensory overload the video game aesthetic. Just lights, sound, people, crashes, shootouts, gunfights, chaos, mechas, katanas, motorcycles, explosions, yelling. Oh, my bike. Thanks for not stealing it, everybody. Appreciate ya. Leaving it right where it's supposed to be. Thud! All right, Jackie. Take your bike out for a spin. The dystopian future is now. Listen, if dystopian future graphics look this good, I'm game. I don't really see the problem. Look at it. You know? If our dystopian future is in 4K, I'm fine with that. The smell, though. We haven't invented smell-o-vision yet. So it's no problem. Ooh, a roundabout? The roundabouts of the future? Okay, we need to get off like here. God, the driving, I don't remember the driving being, it was okay, I guess. I think it's improved a lot. They changed like all the weighted dynamics, suspensions, everything pretty much drives different now, right? It's much better in third person, in my opinion. Nah, motorcycles are better in first person, I think. I crash way more in third person and way less in first. Cars, maybe. Bikes, no. Bikes are better in first person. Everything's better with a controller, though. I prefer a controller for all circumstances of driving. Also, it's nice to be able to do that cinematic E3 presentation pan and the walking. Pretty realistic for a bike, to be honest. It's hard to take a turn at that speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's still not going to hit that, like, simulation level, but it's nice and hefty. I don't think we've been on this part of town yet, have we? This is Westbrook? Yeah, okay. Why is Westbrook on the east side? Then we have Watson, Westbrook, Santo Domingo, Haywood, City Center, Corpo Plaza, Morro Rock, Night City International, and Translunar. Oh, going to the moon. What else we got? Pacifica, question marks. Pacifica Coast. Okay, so the DLC comes out and it adds Dogtown. Where's Dogtown go? Is it connected to this map? Why do any of these places have English names? Because it literally is an amalgamation of West Coast USA. We're on the West Coast of America after the government has fallen. This is the Pacific Ocean over here. It's in California, bro. Yeah, is Pacifica, where is Pacifica supposed to be in California? No way, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. It's where the question marks are. Is this? This is Dogtown? Pacifica question marks? So yeah, that's gonna be added with the DLC. It does say DG Town. Oh, did we level up? When did we level up? Fantastic. The build is slowly falling into place. We still don't have a good blunt weapon yet, so maybe we won't go into that quite yet. 9 in body is okay for now. I want to start getting a dash. We got the cyberware capacity cost. That's been helpful. We have minus 5% incoming damage if all integumentary system and skeleton cyberware is filled. That's not that big, but it is only 1 perk point for just free 5% flat damage reduction, I guess. Plus 4 cyberware capacity for each of your attributes that are at 9 or higher. So that would be 1, 2, right now it would be like plus 8, I guess. All of them will be at 9 or higher eventually. Plus 25% crafting components from looting. All cyberware gain an additional stat modifier. Okay, that's definitely stuff we're gonna want later. On intel, we need to get to 9 intelligence for the next tier up. Let's do reflexes for now. And then put the point into... Tough call. I'd say go ahead and start putting points into Wrecking Ball. Or just start doing the cool vehicular ones. I'd like to have a cool car before I started caring about the vehicular ones. Alright, Wrecking Ball level 1 is just some stamina reduction for blunt weapons. Level 2 is where it's at. That gives us the barrel knockback attack. Dude, I recognize this character! Oh my god, is that my favorite character? Becca? Is that her name? Did I get it right? Alright, I did watch Cyberpunk. Did Tox pivot away from being a lightning bolt charge gun dude? No. That's just, you can't do that until you have 20 points in tech. And I also don't have any tech weapons, so I can't do it. Chat, I'll give you my Cyberpunk review real quick before I forget. This is my Cyberpunk, not the game, the Netflix series review. We basically watched the entire thing yesterday and Friday night. Watched the whole thing. Just kind of marathoned it because it was just 10 episodes. My final score, 6 out of 10. It was okay. Chat definitely oversold it. So, to be more specific, there's two types of people in the world. There are Studio Trigger fans, and then there's everyone else. And I'm just everyone else. It looked like every other Studio Trigger anime I've ever seen. Both from a plot perspective, from the characters that were introduced perspective, and visual perspective. I think that it would have scored higher from like a fun perspective if the final 2 episodes weren't just riddled with that shitty 3D animation. That like 3D engine explosions and vehicles that I really don't like at all. Are we mid-rant? We are kind of mid-rant, yeah. Like, I enjoyed it enough that I liked watching it, but the things that I liked the most from it, if I hadn't played Cyberpunk ever, it'd be a 5 out of 10. It gets the extra 1 point because I was like, oh, I recognize that. These are specific locations from Night City that I have seen in the video game. Oh my god, I recognize this apartment building. I recognize the city center. I recognize these bars. Oh my god, they're at the Afterlife. Oh, those are Maelstrom gangsters. Like, I actually recognize the stuff. But if it wasn't for recognizing the stuff, it was kind of like not a great anime. I could be more specific, but there were a lot of things that were pretty cool in it, but I would say it reminds me of 2020 Cyberpunk, which is a lot of potential, but not enough payoff. And I had to consciously ignore specific things in order to enjoy it. Like, specifically Studio Trigger obsessions that they seem to cram into every one of their animes. Like, the side character who's technically a good guy, but no one likes him because they're just a really creepy guy who feels up the women characters for no reason. The token lolly character and the token, like, side character who's actually the main character girl, who's basically just like the Darling in the Franxx girl, but now in Cyberpunk, who has to be naked as much as possible. Every single episode and in the credits. That's why I like it. And unfortunately, without spoiling too much, the main character, just when he's about to hit likable status, becomes unlikable for the remaining 40% of the show with no redeeming qualities.
Don't worry, I'll survive.
But for some reason, I have to, like, contend with the fact that everyone else loves him so much, including the second character who is completely obsessed. And unfortunately, I know it's just probably because it's 10 episodes, but all of the characters are very one note, and there is not one single character arc in the entire show. No, not one character had any kind of developmental arc, unless you consider just the main character getting bullied a little bit and deciding he doesn't want to be bullied anymore. Did you watch all of it? Yeah, I finished it. Being naked is a cold job, but somebody has to do it. The best parts of the show was just Night City. Basically all the things that Studio Trigger didn't specifically create. The references, the locales. I thought the color palette was fantastic because just the neon, super vibrant colors, very saturated style. I was gonna say the show evolves a lot as it goes on, and there are some crazy arcs. Okay, chat, if you don't want spoilers for the cartoon Cyberpunk, just cartoon Cyberpunk, mute me for 30 seconds, okay? I'll give you a couple seconds so you can get to the remote. Just mute for 30 seconds, and I'll be done with the spoiler portion. I'll put the spoiler text. It's not for the game. Has no game spoilers. I haven't played the game. More than like, well, the first act basically. Hold on. There you go. Edge Runners. When that goes away, we're done talking about the Edge Runner spoilers. Okay. It's not worth watching, so maybe don't mute anyway. Okay, anyway. Bro, from the first episode, maybe it's just because I watch intros and outros for anime. The songs were fine, but much like the anime, they stop right as they get going. Like both the intro and the outro song, I would give like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. Okay, but not worth listening to every single episode. Like right when the momentum builds up, the intro and outro both end, and then it goes on. Now the actual spoiler is the intro sequence, because I actually watched the intro, literally shows the main character getting shot in the head in the intro with like a guy standing over him. So it's like, okay, well this guy's fucking dead. Why should I get attached to the main character when the intro told me he's gonna die? Like dramatically. So I was just like, okay, I guess this is gonna be one of those everybody dies shows. And I just kind of kept watching, and that's what it was. So then you can still make that fun, because he's kind of like a silhouetted guy, but you can tell that it's him. So that kind of annoyed me. Like, don't put it in your intro. It was put in such a way as like a hee, we're sneaky, they'll never see this foreshadowing, and it was not as sneaky as they wanted it to be, I guess. Anyway. They had some potentially good characters. Like, all of the characters on paper were, except for the creepy finger guy. Except for the creepy fingers guy. Fuck him. The other Edge Runners were, like, had the potential to be decent and or good characters. But they had a lot in common with Bethesda characters. Like, the leader, Main, what's his thing? his whole story is he used to run on the street in the desert and he wanted to be better, and now he's got too much augmentation and he treats everybody fairly. Okay, nothing. You don't need to know anything else about him. That's the entire plot for his character. How about his love interest? Literally no idea. Zarya from Overwatch, basically. She has no other personality traits. Okay? The lolly character is a lolly and is obsessed with the main character, which, to be fair, is also what lollies do best. The love interest character, silent, brooding, extremely talented, very cold and distant, but takes a liking for the first time ever to the main character because he's a guy and is the main character. I can't even think of the rest of the characters. They don't do anything over time. Like, nothing really changes there. The most that happens is they learn to respect the main character because he's just so gosh darn special that he's literally built different in his own words and can tolerate more cybernetic implants than everybody else. And that's it. That's his whole arc, is he can until he can't, and then he takes too much, I guess. Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done. So, I think it had potential. No spoilers from this point on. I think it had potential. There was definitely some highlights. There were some good parts. I liked all the Night City references. I liked seeing Night City characters. I liked seeing the corporations and getting some more background on what they're doing. I enjoyed the visuals for the most part. I think that it was a little bit too Looney Tunes for my liking, but that's also just Studio Trigger. You either like that or you don't. Any single time they got into a vehicle in the show got worse. Basically. It just became worse immediately. All right, there, I'm done. That's my review. I thought it was okay. It was better than Rings of Power.
Well, I've heard of better business decisions.
And more enjoyable than Starfield.
Yep, me.
Like marrying my sister.
Financially, much better move than yours with those shares.
Touche. Anyway, think you'll pick one up once they release it?
Huh? Oh, the biochip? Nah. North Oak's already big enough for my ego.
If you like Studio Trigger, you will like the Cyberpunk anime. It wasn't unwatchable. But to be honest, Studio Trigger is just stretched way too thin. Like, everybody is using them for these types of like promotional spots. They're like the darling of sponsored anime. We're in a little memorial place, which should have Andrew's niche here. Also, real quick, chat. Hold on. I'm turning the spoiler tag back on. I'm turning the spoiler tag back on for just a moment. One more time. This is your warning. Are you not wearing shoes? I'm wearing shoes. It's just a pavement. Okay, this is actually a spoiler. All right, I warned you. I believe there is a tribute to each of the Edge Runners here.
Not true. We've always
Found one. I don't know if Caroline Jablonski is one, but there's a text. But actually relevant to where we are at this exact moment. So I figure I'll just, since we're already talking about it, we may as well find these things. Dude, this place is kind of big though. This Easter egg hunt. Where are you? Don't worry, I can find them myself. I am the secret keeper. Okay, it's probably over here. Wait, how do you go in? Can you go inside this building? Six? What does that mean? It's over there. Are you pointing at the screen? Oh. Here we go. Arthur. Committed to the corporation, loyal until the very end.
I don't believe it!
Easy. Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation.
Hey, that hurt.
Pilar Dorio Main, you were the only family I ever had. Are there are there more? The thing with this is there's no objective markers, so you can't tell when you've found them. Oh, up here. I see the textures. Robert John Linder, son of a bitch who never gave up, a legend among legends. Alt Cunningham, never fade away. Roy Batty! What? Holy shit, hold on. Oh. Hold on, we're gonna have to do this. All right, take that down. No, not preset. Pose. Character visible, yes. Pose Kamir Gonkbrain. The pensive philosopher, break time. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. V's bizarre pose. You're breathtaking! They have a you're breathtaking pose. Oh. That's so funny. Talk to the hand. Knuckle sandwich. A katana. Wow, there's more of these than I thought. All right, let's do that with... Hold on. I guess I heart Night City. Mind blown. Dude, mind super blown. Look at the camera, yes. You can rotate their body. That's cool. All right, I need to change the actual depth of field. How do you change the blur? There we go. I feel like no matter, it should be wide open. You can't really read. You can't even read the text. Whatever. We know why it's here. This is not a great picture as far as like framing goes. But that's okay. I'm gonna have to like print screen this the old-fashioned way. All right, I'm taking this from my own collection. There we go. This is the spoiler alley. We are in spoiler alley right here. Okay, one more time. One more time with the spoiler tag, because this is not my choice. This is just where we are located. It's a spoiler alley for different media properties. In this case, Roy Batty, the character we are actually looking like. All these moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Sid Mead, creator of worlds. Jason Alberry, father, husband, brother, son, soar high in cyberspace. Ryan Adam Webb, I'm a rocker boy. Nick Ford, beloved friend, brother, and a good man. He was taken too soon. Antonio Perales, beloved friend and brother. Isn't Perales the name of the guy? Andrew Wayland. He tried to shape reality at a lethal cost. There you go. You didn't take me to the moon, but you were there with me. David Martinez and Gloria Martinez. You were right. David reached the top of Arasaka Tower. All right. Pretty sure we found them all. I don't think that they gave the creepy guy one. Because if they did, rip them. Now, the reason why we came here. Kiwi has one. Already found it. Maybe watch the stream. It's a good idea. That was literally the first one we found. Okay. To find Andrew's niche before calling the cops. Andrew Wayland is aka Boa Boa, who Jackie talked about. Yeah, I remember a lot of these names from people in the lore. A tortoise. Oh, in loving memory of my best friend, Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right. You are the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace.
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? It makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time?
You're right. I sound like an asshole. Guy's depressed as shit. Only friends he had wouldn't listen. What the fuck else is he supposed to do?
Picture this. You've got no one.
Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
And he's gone. I like that fade off screen, turn back, and he's gone. Nice. I like how we just saw Johnny Silverhand like slap pills out of our hand and say he's gonna kill us and take over it. Now we're just like, I guess this is my life now. I guess we have to tolerate each other a little bit.
I reported it. Adam on you.
Not a lot I can do. And he hijacks my mind. Chat, we don't have much time. Barry's gonna get desperate. Okay, so we're led to believe that the whole time we were in the apartment talking to Barry, we were like, oh, so Andrew was kind of like a grandpa to you. He was like, not exactly. We were talking about a turtle the entire time. He was just a really old turtle that died of old age. Tortoise, they're different. A shell bro. Don't reach out and drive at the same time. I took the wrong road. Yeah, he was a shell bro. Also, this is the part where we have our daily... This is the part where we have our daily reminder. Someone had to be timed out. It may as well be you. Jack, can I just say that one of the reasons... I don't mean to chastise you all at once, but one of the reasons I was so intensely trying to get to the credit screen in Cyberpunk before branching out and doing side content was to try and beat you to the punch on spoilers, the most easily spoilable thing at the beginning of regular Cyberpunk. And you know what? Damn it. I almost made it. I almost made it before some dingus in chat was like, I'm glad Jackie's dead. And like we hadn't even gotten to that point yet. It's like, God damn it, we almost made it. We almost made it to the title drop without somebody fucking spoiling it. We were so close. I am losing control of my motorcycle. I was ignoring all the side quests. We were just doing main story for 2 streams. Bro, keep driving, bro. I just bought the game on GOG because it was on sale and I saw you had a chainsword. That's a reasonable reason to buy the game, yeah. It is on sale on GOG and Steam. Because their marketing is a genius, putting the game on sale right when the expansion DLC is supposed to come out. They know their target audience. I just looked up. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at though. Why are the dogs there? Anyway. You guys almost did great. Almost. But this is the part where we just remind you not to talk about the rest of the game beyond the point that we are currently at, which is fresh out of the title card post-funeral.
It's you. You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
I need to open this real quick. I was actually just gonna look at, see if this quest updated after the last bit of information that we got. Besides 2,000 apartments identical to V's, this Watson megablock also features luxury penthouses on the upper floors. Further down, you can find various service points, stores, market stalls, a gym, even a shooting range. To a certain extent, mega buildings are truly self-sufficient, self-contained ecosystems. Many of their long-term residents haven't stepped outside in years. Okay. So we know that Barry's possibly gonna be pushed over the edge. That was the tortoise was the one thing getting him up in the morning. Mega City 1. I actually rewatched Dread like a week ago.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him.
Where's that?
It's nice to have someone like that.
Chat, which way should we take this? I visited Andrew's grave. I feel like if I tell them about the tortoise, they're just gonna make fun of him.
Come on, time's short.
Barry's in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle Bad's life too well. He made fun of him. So he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough Zen.
You want proof? Niche in the columbarium speaks for itself.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
I just think Mendez would react if Barry admitted that he was talking to animals.
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Street cred. What does street cred do? I don't even remember.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
See you later, Barry. I'll check on you later. Okay, a job well done. We're helping people. Now, a couple things. Number one, Wakako sort of ushered us and said, hey, you gotta come check this out. I don't have a lot of patience. Delamain is the whole thing. Wait for your car to be repaired. Meet with Kirk back at the Coyote. Meet with Takabura. That's main quest. But he's also been waiting for us for like a full day. He's just been sitting in the same diner, in the same chair, waiting for us to show up.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World
AI
Report.
is
Thank
cheating.
you for tuning in to N54 News.
It is, yeah. I like that the news anchor, I feel like every time we get in the elevator to listen to what's new on the news, it's like turning on Animal Crossing, and Isabel tells you what's new on the island. Talix, are you getting the Neuralink? What is the Neuralink? What is the real life Neuralink? Is it just so that you get Elon Musk tweets live as they happen, so you never miss them? And it just projects it right in front of your eyes? Surely it's safe. Dude, we need some new weapons. When are we gonna go clothes shopping? We got 36,000 in cash. Let's see what's around. My problem is I like looting stuff and not buying stuff. And also, I wish it would at least name what the clothing is instead of just having to go and remember what each clothing icon is. Okay. Chat, here's my question to you. Do you guys want to do main stuff or side stuff? Side stuff would be like go meet Wakako, who is a fixer, or check some Delamain, or just go meet Takamura. Side, 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 side. Okay, without being specific, how far do I have to get percentage-wise in the main story in order to access the DLC tomorrow? I'm curious. Chat, you guys are really bad at listening, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad you are at not listening. Okay. Percentage-wise, how far do you have to get to access the DLC?
You have to do this quest line with this character that you haven't talked to. That you didn't know had any quest for you.
Chat is great at watching, but not listening, yeah. Talking to chat is like playing a Bethesda game. You expect something different, but what you get is always the same. You're in Act 2, blind. I wasn't talking about... What? Yeah, I know I'm in Act 2. Chat is the blind one, I guess. Because the person that I timed out didn't say that. The chat I was complaining about didn't say anything about that. This game has axe. I do need to take a quick BRB. I don't want to accidentally do Takamura. They were saying you should be all set for the DLC because you're in Act 2 already. Chat, you guys. The person I timed out said all of Evelyn's quests. Okay? Now that we've brought it into the spotlight, tell me how that says anything about Act 2. I haven't said anything about Act 2. We haven't spoken to Evelyn since a one-off in Act 1. Whoa, spoiler there! I know. Alright, here's what you're gonna do, chat. You're gonna sit and think about what you've done, and you're gonna do so in emote-only mode. Okay? Think about what you've done. Think about how you're tripling down on shit you don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
it's not a spoiler to say it's in Act 2.
No one said that. Okay? Now, think about that for a minute while I say thanks to Snorble, thanks for 27 months. Cranebolt Green said, someone take this Maniac's license. Thanks, Cranebolt and Snorble for the subs. Chat, you sit in timeout while I take a BRB. This is not the Edge Runner spoiler talk sign, though. This is just BRB. Okay? Watch the corner and listen to this. Okay, troops. You're free. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? Chat said they want to do side content, so let's do some side content. I think the side content's been really good. All things considered. Why don't we start with the one that we've had the longest? Collect your reward from Wakako. Whenever we go see Wakako and walk into the pachinko salon of hers, I get this weird, like, tingling feeling on the back of my neck. I don't know, V, she's all kinds of weird. Anyway, she promised a special reward for this job with Sandra Dorset. All we have to do is go see her on Jig Jig Street. If you're looking for decent paying gigs in Westbrook, go to the pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street, run by a fixer named Wakako Okada. Rumors abound, but as of yet, nobody's worked up the nerve to ask her about her past and her very many, very dead husbands. She didn't kill any of them, probably, but hey, what's important is they're gone and she's still going strong, growing richer and more powerful by the day. Every serious player in Night City respects Wakako. Going into a meeting with her is like getting into a cage with a lioness. Sure, the lioness is polite, but you can tell she's already thinking about her next snack. Maybe that's why Wakako's gigs are carried out almost immediately and flawlessly. Wakako takes this entirely for granted. Did I not select it? There we go. Oh, you have a stash on your vehicle? You can access the stash from anywhere? That's sick. Very cool. Apartment or vehicle alike. Okay, so she's just a little bit this direction. I'm glad we at least have a vehicle again. It might be Jackie's that we inherited from him, but I'll take it at this point. My real ride's in the shop. Got totaled by Delamain. I'm also ready to get a decent melee weapon so we can start actually using... We haven't really grown into our build yet. We're still growing into it. Who's... Excuse me? What's going on across the street? Someone's taking video. Oh, there's a robbery. Chat, there's a lot of people. That's at least 5? Maybe 6? I'm not a good enough hacker man to really do anything about this. And as far as weapons go, the shotty, this assault rifle, they're not really doing enough on their own. I don't think this is close enough to distract anybody. I can't tell if she's actually distracted or not. There's a control box in the back corner, I guess. It's a dangerous spot for a fire. Why did you have to take that route to go investigate this? There's one down. This wasn't intended to be a stealth playthrough, but also sometimes it works out that way. Maybe if I got a way to hack the bikes and stuff, that could be good. I'm going in. Uh-oh. I'm getting shot! Alright, top off. Let's go. Damn. Alright, let's do some optics hacking. I need to heal. Assault rifle time, maybe toss a nade? I hear a sword. Wait, hang on. I hear someone with a sword. What the hell? I gotta reload. I gotta get a melee weapon, dude. Alright, let's try overheating. What does short circuit do? Damage, mechs, robots, drones, and turrets get additional damage. So it does damage and maybe like a small stun? Oh god. I think I saved someone. This time I think I actually saved someone. They're alive. But who? Are you guys okay? Somebody said thank you, like I heard somebody. Well, they won't be needing this anymore. A limited edition design released with the popular book WYSIWYG. What you slot is what you got. A purple symphony polyamide edge runner. Outer torso jacket. A conversation. I'm here. Bartender says Maelstrom threatened him. Didn't have a choice. They just barged in and told him to start pouring. Said he had to. Yeah, well, he could have called. This is our turf. Says he couldn't. He was scared. But he wasn't scared of us? Says he didn't tell him a thing. Yeah, of course he didn't. He doesn't know shit. What could he? So maybe we let him go. I mean, what else was he supposed to do? This is our fucking turf. He should have called us instead of throwing a fucking party. Beat his ass. It's the principle of the thing. Ruthless. What was he supposed to do? Alright, crime handled. Oh, you can just turn these off by using technical power underneath them? That's cool. and just kind of chill. And you gotta have enough intelligence to be able to jack into these. Anyway, someone asked what build I'm going for. It's kind of hard to explain, but effectively like blunt weapon melee tank with tech weapons to support. Okay, can we get all three of these? It would have to be 55, 55, E9. No. You can get 2, I think. Let's just get the... Because it have to be E9 BD. I only have 5 buffer slots. The breaching minigame never made sense to me. Really, Kaibo? It's a really cool minigame. Because just logically, to get this one, this is the only one with 55 in it. So you have to do this one by itself. 55, 59, 55, 55, E9, right? That's 3. Then you can start E9, 1C, E9, or E9, BD. That's 4, 5. That's all 5 buffer slots just to get 55, 55, E9, 1C, E9. That's all 5 slots. So to get a BD in, that's a 6 slot. Backseating chat. Okay. So 55, 55. Then E9, 1C. That's pretty easy. 55, 55. E9, 1C, E9. Boom. Okay, so we got the Eurodollars, the quick hacks, and the crafting specs. I need to look at the quick hacks. I haven't actually customized those in a bit. $100? Oops, wrong button. Just felt like juicing up. What's this? A handgun muzzle brake tier 2 for ricochet build. Which seems like a stinky build to me, but what do I know? And some cool boots. All right, we can't do outfit stuff here. We'll do outfit stuff later. What I can do, though, is check... we require tier 2 in order to use these 2 quick hacks, and we just have a tier 1. Militech Paraline. Okay. We need to upgrade that. And then weapon-wise... I kind of want to go back to using... The Dying Knight seemed okay. The Quasar is 15 damage as a tech pistol. It just has incredible recoil, is the downside. The tech also has better armor pen. And the charge time isn't too bad. This double barrel shotgun looks kind of badass. If you had great reload speed, it's probably better than the Tactician. Its effective range is the same, but this is a smart shotgun. Oh, I don't have smart link tech. There's a regular double barrel shotgun, though. I can at least whip it out and check it, see what it looks like for fun. It shoots both at the same... Uh-oh. Apologies, officer. Uniwear brass office pants with membrane support. Okay, so. I'm on the roof. Arasaka will save us. We've been blessed.
Years of practice. You can see it.
Right, I think I'm still wanted. What is... Where am I? Excuse me? Are you a hologram?
Once I tie you down and get to work, your eyes will roll back and out your ears.
Yes, they were itchy and heat. Oh. We'll talk.
You can go in here? Are you a cowboy?
What do you recommend?
Sticky net.
Oh. I'll buy the hot dog, please. One hot dog. This is my favorite hot dog stand. Oh boy. What a fucking world. I get my ass on Ziggy's show, and right before I walk on stage, a fucking hospital somewhere gets shot up. This dick cancels the show last minute for a special ep about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Is anyone gonna remember them in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? No, they just fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let them know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me up so bad. What scrolled got corrupted or some shit. What is this like? What am I reading? A diary? Maybe I can screw my way into his next BD. I got into an argument with Ruth Zing. We talked about the normies who died saving some kids after a nuke popped during some corp war. Thursday. I'm wiped. The boys brought over some lace shit or something, but it hit me like a fire truck. Everything smells like piss. I don't know. I just hope it was that director from Tuesday and not the skank from Pt.3. Okay, yeah, we just read somebody's, like, Twitter diary. I guess. Please put on some shoes? What do those look like? Look like shoes to me. Maybe in the future, in Cyberpunk land, I got shoes that specifically make foot splash sounds that sound like I'm barefoot every time I walk. Like light up shoes. You know? But with sound effects. I think what's actually happening is the fact that I'm not technically wearing shoes means that even though I have a wardrobe outfit on, you can't hear anything. Which means, screw you, I'm gonna stay barefoot.
Ever sharper than Nasty, Jock.
Gotta represent, right? No, but for real now. Why are you always so dressed up?
Keeps a wife from wondering. Tell her I'm headed to the office every morning. Been coming here 6 months, and she don't suspect a thing.
Dude, I want to play some pachinko right now.
I'm yours, asshole.
What'd you say? I pushed the melee button and nothing happened. One day, we'll get first. Road race, baby. I think that every slot machine in every video game should be playable. Oops. There was no winning. There was no winning that one. One more try. That was a rough spawn. Coming to the red light district to eat hot dogs and play arcade games. Embarrassing apple miss there. Damn, I can't get him. Missing out on 40 free points? You hate to see it. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna ruin my run. Don't do it. Similarly, it was fun in Red Dead Redemption 2 to take a break and play some Texas Hold'em. For sure. Red Dead Redemption, just sitting in the bar doing nothing was goated, for sure. I agree with that. Can't get that one. It's not Gwent, but I'll take it. Gwent in Witcher 3 was super overrated. It was like a nice distraction at first, and then you get to the point where you literally can't lose, and it turns into busy work. And then it's like, oh my god, I gotta beat his ass. I gotta beat this guy's ass and beat this guy's ass. And I can't lose. Your deck was just too powerful. And it really didn't take that long to get to that point. Basically, every single Gwent game was winnable. Like, 1 in 20 was unwinnable, and you just felt like you got cheated afterward. And you're just like, God damn it, I gotta play him again! The idea of it was fun, though. We got too much speed. All the apples are gone. They just removed them from the game. Carrots only. Okay, that actually could have got me killed. They're just putting them really high up. I've never played Yakuza, so I don't know about all the cool Yakuza minigames. Ooh, nice glitch. Could have been spicy. Careful. Easy. Nice. The speed. I want that one, but it's too risky. Too risky. All right, now it gets tough. Easy, careful. Oh, I've never been hit by that before. That's the first time I've ever gotten hit by the bird coming down. That's super unfortunate. Maybe next time. We'll get him next time. I have played Trauma Drama. That one's actually really hard. Trauma Drama is really tough. I'm sorry.
In my humble parlor, no less.
Bukako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
It's a lot of kids, dude. You still owe me for Sandra Dorset.
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample
Did you text me?
Go see it.
While you're sitting here? It's probably like a scheduled tweet. The money should already be in your account, but I have something else for you too. A personal link. You can pick it up from Cassius Ryder, a Ripper Doc who runs a clinic out of Watson. The personal link also doubles as a tattoo. My treat. Okay. Smart gun compatibility, a Tiger Claw specialty. Is that not my credit chip? It looks like a credit chip. Alright, Wakako. I thought that her legs were machines, but she's just wearing, like, leggings. I thought it was... Are you watching this, Wakako? You just watch ads all day? Okay, cool. I'll leave you to it then. Why is there like a drums and drumstick icon here? Oh, it's a ramen bowl.
You, got any real meat back there?
From animals? Don't be ridiculous.
What you got to eat?
Animal
See for
meat.
yourself.
Never heard of it. I'm selling a chef's knife and some artichoke and avocado pizza. Mmm. Locust pepperoni pizza. It'll swarm your taste buds. Tofu and tuna and pineapple pizza. Vegans can't get enough of it. The Yikes Tofu Bar. Flavor doesn't keep you moving. Calories do. The thickest dogs and the tightest buns in town. Easy beef. Synthetic meat. You're in for a treat. Slaughterhouse jerky. Eat like a predator. Satisfy your instincts. Sushi never goes out of style. Pierre's Croissant. Bakery fresh for up to 2 years. The Munchies for when you're sky high. The Foodie Guide to Night City. The world traveler in Night City is faced with a dilemma: enjoy the local cuisine or save their gut the trouble. If you don't own a Trauma Team policy, you're probably better off sticking to the tried and tested chains and exclusive restaurants. But if you do, Night City's full of risk that packs a lot of reward. Here's our risk-reward breakdown of Night City's good eats. For the cautious consumer, bleh. a gourmet dining experience with some of the highest accolades and richest portfolios in the city. If you're after high quality, locally sourced ingredients, Blue is the place for you. Among its marquee dishes are authentic caviar, oysters, and imported Prosecco. The alabaster white interior adorned with minimalist decor is perfect for a relaxing night out following a day of hustle and bustle. Pepper and Spice, a unique locale on the culinary map of Night City. This eatery was founded by renowned travel icon Tony Halleck. It stands apart from the competition thanks to its diverse menu of transcontinental fusion dishes, most of which are offered at surprisingly reasonable prices. Caribbean, Polish, Kenyan, it's all here, just not in the combination you've ever seen before. The crowd favorite, Halleck's own vanilla dumplings. For the gutsy gourmand, Buck a Slice. According to urban legend, the NCPD has an entire file on the mysterious deaths of homeless people whose last meal was pizza from Buck a Slice. True or not, bargain seekers living on a $1 a lunch budget should still be prepared for gastrointestinal distress. Worth the risk? Only if you want a greasy slice of authentic Night City flavor. Plus, their secret recipe, Chili Spurt Scaparoni, is unlike anything you've ever tasted, but only available on special request. Roulai. At Roulai, you'll find all the 3 Ps, potent, punchy, and pungent. Every visit to this local favorite is like playing a game of Chinese roulette. Regulars at Roulai claim you're just as likely to get bearable egg rolls and halfway decent rangoons as you are tainted tofu or Sichuan salmonella. You've been warned. I feel like I know so much more about Night City now. Which way did we come in here? I need to get back to my vehicle. I guess we could just call it. We can just call it. This doesn't look like a road, though. This is like a closed-off street that goes up.
Peeps say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
This place looks cool, though. We haven't really gotten to explore this side of town, I guess, until now.
Now in wheel size.
Don't make trouble.
Don't make trouble. Or I'll make trouble for you. Okay. Weapon-wise. What happened to our tire iron? Did I sell it on accident? Oh, we actually have more than I thought here, huh? One-handed club. This one does 61 damage. That's a lot of damage for a one-handed club. My finest utensil. Motorcycle. Motorcycle. I think it's like up here. I've been calling it. What is going on over here? People are actually dumpster diving. I found the... What does the medical shop do now? Hi. Sorry, am I... supposed to... Where am I? Oh, this is just a ripper dock.
You got a lot of iron here.
I have a bad experience some years ago. I want insurance.
Now I'm curious.
One of my clients, he lose his mind right here in this chair. He howl like an animal, expose his blades. He charge me. Then I have no gun, only a scalpel. I try to defend myself, but I lose one eye, 4 fingers, and a kidney. Still, I survive it, as you see. I promise to myself every day I will not be unprepared again.
This client who attacked, Cyberpsycho?
This patient of yours, Cyberpsycho, you think?
I do not know. For me, cyberpsychosis is an empty word. A label we give to people who are bad, evil, from cyberware or not.
Well, now that we're here, Doc.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay, you sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Good plan. We only have 9 to work with, but that's still a little bit more, and we have some upgrades we can do. So anyway, I'd like to buy something. Yeah, I want to buy something. I'm gonna get comfy. What's up, by the way? FedEx, thanks for the Prime sub. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Thanks for the first time sub. Core Healer with the heart sub for 3 years. What up, Core Healer? Welcome back. And also Tea and Cream, thank you for the brand new subscription and for dropping your Prime here. I'm not real, lol. Okay, gotcha. I must be imagining things. I probably don't have that many tier 2 components here. We need to get a tier 2 cyber deck. Or operating system, I guess. This power line just can be upgraded, but it takes 37 components. And I can trade, and or craft my own components. But I feel like it'd almost be easier to just buy it. Because it's only like 8,000. Okay, so is this how much space it will take up? Yeah, I guess so. So the one we have takes up 14. What do these do? These are the Berserk ones for like melee, and the Sandavistans for reflexes. Whereas these are more like the Quick Hack Mark IIs. But you have to have 6 intelligence to use these. We're gonna have to start putting more points into intelligence. Okay. I'm just worried I'm gonna end up looting one of these. Perform a double jump? Oh, I want a double jump. What do I have? I just have increased sprint speed. Which is also good. Then I don't have enough space for these. Alright, what if we put in another skeleton bit? Increase carry capacity and some armor. I mean, this is pretty good. This is just 6 with 40 armor. I just need to be tanky. Lock it in. It's only 6K. Is there one that's only like a +3 for space? That'd be pretty small, right? Nah. Oh, actually, these are lying. This says that I can install it. You don't meet the requirements to install. I'm curious why that's not grayed out. But yeah, double jump sounds cool. I'll take the armor upgrade, though. I definitely can feel that we've gotten tankier. We just need guns and a build to back it up. Oh yeah, my bike. I got distracted. I think my bike's up here. 6 out of 10, he says on the anime. It's okay to be wrong. Off by a couple points. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Did somebody... have an accident here? Chat, where's my bike? I guess we already took these guys out. I'm just gonna borrow their bike. It's the song! Wait, no, you can't listen to this song, actually. It's like copyright. Because I remember, wait, hey! You actually can't listen to that because Netflix is DMCAing people. And it slips through the copyright DMCA filter. Which is unfortunate. But yes, that is the song. And we're off. The handling on this motorcycle kind of sucks compared to mine. How long before I get yeeted off the motorcycle for driving too fast? Perfect. Yep. In the ditch, right where I was aiming for. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so anyway, now that I got rid of that stinky, unimportant motorcycle, what do we got going on over here? Oh.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Where? Am I next to a thing? Oh, I am next to a thing. Okay, so all I know is that a cyber psycho attack was reported to MaxTech, but Militech elbowed in and took over. Probably because it was one of their own. Be careful, alright? I accidentally ended up at a different side quest than even the one that I was here to do.
Neutralize the target!
Hold on, what? What's my objective here? So who are these nerds? That Militech? Find the cyber psycho. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Orders. Code red. Target, Lieutenant Mower, threat level critical. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis, result of telephone consultation with physician, negative, treatment impossible. Target is located at the attached cords, waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning, target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution advised. Upon neutralization of threat, send report via encrypted channels. I have just the thing. A tire iron. Wait. Is the BRB still up on this screen? There we go. It's Ghost in the Shell! Alright, am I supposed to kill? Oh my god. We got him! 100% health? They're at 100% HP, dude.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Alright. I can't really see them because they're freaking invisible. However, there's a generator I might be able to overload. Ah, hold on, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. That's what would actually happen if you went in to try to handle a cyber psycho yourself. That's how it would really go.
Neutralize the target.
That was just realistic. I've already read that.
Huh, interesting.
Let it go.
Okay, here's the thing, right? For the cyber psycho stuff, I thought that they said, like, keep her in one piece or something. Cyberpsychosis, as the trauma team medical docs define it, cyberpsychosis is a collective term for all psychotic and anxiety-related personality disorders caused by hardware implanted in the body, and any and all behavioral mods, including software. We all know someone whose neighbor took the chrome a little too far, then left home one day with a gun and opened fire in a crowd. Or maybe said neighbor didn't want to cough up the cred for a good ripper, so they started suffering nightmares and hearing voices once the hormone blockers were in, then lost it. Some call cyberpsychosis a disease wrought by social inequality, others say it's the price to be paid for an unhealthy love of tech. Still others think it's complete bullshit. That is, until their neighbor shooting up, that is, until it's their neighbor shooting up the hood and their fingers dialing max tag.
I'll rip out your spine. Ugh.
All right, here's the thing.
Ugh.
That didn't do anything. Kinda did though. She's electrified and therefore visible. Not again! I get stuck. I get hard locked on like a pole. All right, so listen. I want to be cool and do like a block and then like a parry. I don't think the tire iron does any damage, but that's okay. I was trying to see if a parry attack would do damage.
Neutralize the target.
Don't worry about it.
I'll rip out your spine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have a gun? You can shoot? There's like a whole stealth area over here. All right, I can see her.
Oh, this can't be happening.
Ooh, shit.
Oh. Cancel your little shit.
I got this, chat. I don't think my grenade went off. Did she neutralize it?
We got him.
Can I do another shock? Get the double heal. All right, can I do like reboot optics? Nope. Just chill for a sec. I healed more when I...
Aim fucking steady.
All right, there's a reload. Where'd she go?
Can't be happening.
Oh, she's all the way back there. My grenades don't go off when they happen. Oh my god. Access point for takeover. Okay, we gotta get rid of the club. It's just hurting. I'll go with our old school pistol.
Eat this motherfucker!
All right, do we have a recharge? She's just dodging all my pistol rounds. There's explosives over here. No, there's not. That's a stool. Nice combat roll, nerd.
Oh.
Heal! What the? I'm stuck. Okay, I was stuck in goggle mode. The shotgun seems to be doing the most work. It is, and I can almost reboot your optics again.
We got him!
Oh. I'm getting electrocuted. Okay, reboot her optics. T! Get her with the T pose. Alright, I just have to know what I was working at. Ooh, it's a melee weapon. A one-handed club. We can finally start the build. 3,300 Euro dollars. A tier 2 one-handed club with electric baton properties. Lieutenant Mower. Code red, code red. Copy, reading the biomon. Describe your symptoms. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression. Understood. Biomon data suggests an inevitable loss of control. Soon. Oh my god, please. No. Don't call Max Tech. I just need some downers is all. Of course, don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address. It's an out-of-the-way place. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics come get you and take you to a clinic. You'll be back to normal in a couple days. Thank you. Thank you so much. No problem. You look out for the corp looks out for you. So, they set her up. Cyberpsychosis is a one-way trip. Yeah, that's definitely the impression I'm getting. So this was the side door that maybe we could have found and taken. I think, of all the games that are in this genre, like Deus Ex, and I would count Starfield. Cyberpunk, I mean, Deus Ex does, of course, do this, but for some reason, Cyberpunk sort of overwrites my brain, and I don't even look for alternate routes, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, there was another path. Huh. I feel like I always see them in like Deus Ex, but in this game, I just only realize it when it's too late, I guess. E9BD55 1C 1C. Okay, we can only get the bottom two. But how? I think we can only get the first and third, actually. Because you have to start with E9 to get the third and the second, or the third and the first, because it's BD, BD. There's no E9 on this level. So unless I'm dumb, I think you can only get the third, or get the first and second. All right, let's just get the third. Can you start on a different row? Nope. You cannot. And there's only one E9 in the entire game. And they also can't... So you'd have to go like... 55... If I had 6 buffers, I could. 1C, I have to go E9, BD 55, and I get the third one. That was a tough one. Okay, we've gotten some crafting specs for different things that I haven't checked out at all. That's on the to-do list once we get an upgrade there. Like an operating system upgrade, because I can't really use any other quick hacks right now. All right, we need to talk to Regina. Got some info on Mower. Turns out she used to be Militech Spec Op. She was feeling seriously off and called the Corp to send help. They sent a fire squad instead. Listen, she didn't make it, but that's because self-defense was my only choice. Too bad you had to kill her. Mower was chipped with experimental combat implants. Who knows, maybe she had a glitch in her system, something we could have found to help her. Oh well, sending your fee, but next time I appreciate some effort on your part. Okay. Oops. I would like you to know that I died twice. That's how much effort I put in, okay? So I don't appreciate you telling me I didn't put in any effort when clearly it took me like multiple attempts. Can't make the turn there. Wide load, I guess. Mind if I hitch a ride? Okay, bye. My self-driving motorcycle. Every time I get to call my new motorcycle, it feels like I get to ride Jackie one more time. Wait, ride with Jackie one more time. Right, we're riding together. On a team. Still not even a scratch. Definitely not even a scratch, yeah. Extremely absorbent shocks. I'm sorry. What's going on back here?
Your ass is mine! Yes, I think you...
What is happening back here, boys?
He's a psycho!
Well. I heard all I needed to hear. Random cyber psycho in the back corner. What happened to my third weapon? Oh, I put the crowbar up. Yeah, I put the crowbar up. But I have something new to try. And I don't know where did it go, chat? It's this? Oh, it's this. I just thought it looked different. Tier 2 club. Plus 50% armor pin. This only had 20. Tire iron only had 25% armor pin. 1 second charge time, and then 7% stun and shock chance. Makes the weapon lethal and gives a chance to apply bleeding equal to 60% of the weapon's stun chance. So it just has a chance to do some extra things. Can you mod this? It has, oh, that's Blood Bruiser. Okay, so it's already got a mod. Bzz, 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 bzz. Not the most stylish weapon. Oh, that's the charge. Okay, gotcha. Are you pointing at your screen? Where is it? Bro. He's way stronger than I thought. Chad, he's way stronger than I thought. Watch out, civilians! Not even a scratch. Not even a scratch on this thing. Am I getting hacked? They're rebooting my optics. I'm gonna die. They just flashbang me. Alright, I'm just gonna boogie. I know when I met my match. We're good. Top off, reload. Let's change weapons here. Dude, our guns just kind of suck. Did they level up? They did level up. They blew up your bike? Did they? My bike's right there. Got this, chat. Just stand right here. Just corner peek him, it's fine. Alright. Fixed. Solved. Cheesed? A little bit. Cheesed a little bit. But I'll take it. What are you guys guarding back here? You got a little garage you're working out of? What is all of this? A lot of crafting components. El Capitan says, here I am, working my ass off, bringing in preem wheels, putting up photos, writing fucking poetic descriptions, and you, my favorite client, ain't even take a peek yet at Auto Fixer. Jeez, all right, I'll take a look. I know you, V. I know what you want, what you like, what you need. Hop on Auto Fixer. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Yeah. You got a computer right here? Fine, let's take a look. I'm on the net. There he is. El Capitan. Welcome! Buy today, huge selection, new vehicles added regularly, used cars for every budget, all brands, domestic and foreign, secondhand and more. Check in often. No, I don't want to... Okay. This is only 34K? I feel like that should be more expensive. Now these are fancy, all the Quadras. Those are cool. Some locked vehicles. I'm gonna buy that. Chat, would you be mad if I spent 22K on this? How is that 22K and this is 25K? I feel like the vehicle prices don't make a ton of sense, but that's okay. Like, all the cars seem to be about 30,000 no matter what. Couple of exceptions, such as a van. Not my money. How much cash do we even have? Like, that's 18K and looks cool. It's a hatchback, though. These are priced in 2008 money. More or less. Cute car looking for a good home. She's sweet, pothole trained, and great with kids. Very few accidents. Generally gets along well with other vehicles on the road. She'll help you make friends and even land some dates. But be warned, small as she is, she knows how to put away the choo-choo. I honestly don't know where it all goes. That thing should be $800. Yeah, how is this car 22,000? I bought it. Mine. That is our new permanent ride. And we are going to take good care of it. Tier 2 knife. I found the Kappa! The Kappa gun! The smart pistol! A collar? A fibered biker jacket? Okay, maybe when we go back to the apartment next, we'll have some new clothes. Are you okay, little bike? We'll check out our new ride in a moment. I'm worried about the civilians that just got caught up in the last crossfire. Let's go.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Is this the threat? Why did I just go, angry? What you guys doing up here? You having fun? Why is there a car coming this way? They won't miss you too much, will they? Won't mind if I take you for a little walk. No one will ever know. Ooh. Skill shard headhunter. He broke out. I didn't know he could break out. I thought that I just had him locked in a headlock forever. I see now that was not the case. Stealth. A master of stealth. Yeah. All right. Is that a bad guy too? Just a... Who moved that? All right, here we go, chat. I missed!
Let's see what you're made of.
We got a problem.
Take cover.
Okay, we got a problem. Okay, hang on. Hold. Hold. What is my baton doing? Baton, what are you doing? Am I just waving it around? Bonk. I don't know what's doing. He stepped on the fire and the car is like running him over. What the hell's going on? Easy. Oh, just your average day in Night City. You have to love it. What'd you drop for me? Tier 2 machete. I love that they set these up. Ooh, a crowbar. The bad guys put these burning cars here, and they weren't really sure how to not walk into them to catch fire. Power precision rifle. We just picked up the machete, and I think we have like some new mods for the ranged weapons as well, possibly. Double barrel shotgun doesn't really get one. I should probably switch this out. It was neat, but it's too much reloading. Chat, do you like snipers in this game at all? Can put a little short scope. It says I've got 3 potential items for muzzle. There we go. Handgun muzzle brake or a silencer. Probably the muzzle brake. I forgot we leveled up too. Okay, let's put the point in intelligence. I think that's holding us back right now. Because 6 out of 9, or just having 6 intelligence lets us equip some better gear so we can start getting some more quick hacks. And then for my perk point, we can finally do Wrecking Ball. Barrel into enemies while sprinting and blocking with blunt weapons, causing damage and offering a chance to knock them down. All right, perfect. See what we got. Yeah, the ricochet thing is kind of like, is it ever good, Chad? It just seems like a gimmick. A fun gimmick? Maybe. I feel like it just kind of distracts me. Okay, speaking of getting distracted, every time I see hostiles on the road, I feel like I have to stop and intervene. I don't know that we're supposed to be driving this down here. Going a little off-roading. I need 1,000 more tier 2 components. Okay. I need to be there. Motorcycle, I got you into this mess. I'm gonna get you out. Chat, so now that I have consumed Edge Runners, what's your next anime recommendation that I can watch in a single weekend sitting and then tell you why you're dumb and wrong after? V, you know, Wild screaming at Totentaz isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal, that or something a shade more sinister. I don't need to remind you this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyberpsycho's behind this, please do try to keep them alive. I'm not even trying to do cyberpsycho thing. It's like right under this. Ghost in the Shell. You think I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell? You think I haven't seen it? Psychopath Season 1. I've seen it. I like how you specified Season 1. Chat's just suggesting old anime. Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, and JoJo. Okay? You think I was born yesterday? Okay, but seriously, why is... Collect this from the Ripperdoc shop inventory. Oh, they're in here. I went around the side, and they're not. They're like here. Oops. I am dumb.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past.
That's Georgia or Martin.
Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Okay, let me see what you have.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
All right, from the trade window. It said take it from the inventory. Shop inventory. It might be like a cyberware piece. How do I know which cyberware piece it is, though? It's the one with the thing. In 2077, he still hasn't finished Game of Thrones. It's too bad. I have been wanting to upgrade my OS, which we can now do because I have 6 intelligence. Get a tier 2 cyber deck so we can have tier 2 quick hacks. It'd be good. These are mostly the same, they just have slightly different perks. Like bonus damage against enemies affected by quick hacks, which is good. Enemies take longer to trace your location is for stealth. Combat quick hacks are longer, more quick hack damage. Let's go for the bonus damage against enemies affected by quick hack. I think that would be nice. I only got 12k, but I could do an upgrade or two if I wanted. Just 5 extra armor. 8 extra armor for 10 upgrade points. Sure, why not? Okay, I only have 13 total left. You can actually upgrade it again if you have blues. Oh, it actually upgrades the perk as well. That's cool. So it goes from 30% to 40% movement speed. Nice. And you get plus bonus health per attribute point at level 3. That might have something to do with my current perks. Because my perks have an additional stat now, right? Very cool. That's only plus 3 armor for 10. Oof. Not a good deal. Tier 1 optics. 6 times zoom when scanning. And it becomes 6 times optical zoom when scanning or aiming. I don't know if I want a 6 times optical zoom when aiming. I kind of like the way that it aims right now, actually. What if I just never upgrade my eyes? I guess I don't have to, huh? Oh yeah, here's the tattoo. Tiger Claw's dermal imprint enables the use of smart targeting and smart weapons, directly links the user's optical implant for real-time weapon info. I don't really do ricochets anyway. But I also don't use smart weapons. Now I can, if I want. May as well try it out and see how it is. We get to keep the other one, so it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, sweet. Off to Vodland. What's up, Modified? Thanks for 58 months, dude. Welcome back for one more. I'm actually trying to stay on top of our cyberware upgrades this time because they seem very important. Okay, so next on the to-do list, fight in the ring, go to Delamain, wait for your car to be repaired, or meet Kirk at the Coyote Coho. I say we go see what's up at Delamain. Or we could just do the Cyber Psycho real quick. Because apparently it's 167 meters away. But also, we got an extra slot now. We actually have to, since we bought a new cyberware cyber deck, we have to manually slot the abilities that we want it to be able to be capable of back in. I have to admit I'm surprised. It looks like the game actually has meaningful choices now. Yeah, like that's the main thing that I like about it right now is the character building is actually cool because the cyberware has interesting upgrades and choices with like double jump special abilities. Sprint is 30% faster. Things that actually make an impact on your character. Plus armor comes from cyberware now, so you're encouraged to keep up with it. And then deciding like what hacks you want on your cyber deck is another choice you make. Your weapon loadout and what modifications you want on your guns, and of course the perk tree. And also you decide how you want to play, and once you decide how you want to play, the more you play that way, the further you unlock skills of that. So we've been doing a lot of Headhunter and Solo, not a lot of Netrunner, Shinobi, or Engineer stuff yet. So yeah, there's actually like play styles and build styles now. Have you seen Ranking of Kings? I have not. Most new anime sucks, to be fair. Oh yeah? You hate all new anime? Well then, name all new anime. That's what I thought. He's got you there. Okay, gamers.
No, I don't want to die.
I gotta save this person. Gotta do it.
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
But how can I do it smart? I think I'm more of a brute. I don't think I'm that smart. I'd have to distract them.
No.
Okay, I distracted 2.
Mercy,
How about 3? Okay, one guy moves over and just checks.
I don't want to die. Hear that? No, I don't want to die. Back into my sights.
And then I'm out! Like a thief in the night! No quick hacks installed. I gotta install quick hacks, chat. I forgot. I got distracted by chat. Disable enemy cyberware for 10 seconds and increase all damage against them by 5%. That takes up 3. RAM. Jam a target's weapon. Cause a weapon malfunction that reduces accuracy. Disable smart targeting and cover penetration. Overheat them. Ping. Reboot optics. And short circuit to deal damage. Alright, let's do... Disable cyberware seems powerful, but also not sure how much it actually helps me moment to moment. Weapon malfunction seems... Okay, we can't do this while we're in combat. That's fine. Gotta heal. Alright, I'm going in, chat. Throw a flashbang. And I got to use my new charge ability. I don't think I used it well, but I did use it. So, what? Did I accidentally pick this up? Oops. Chainsaw goes burr. I got some cool bikes. You're saved, by the way. You're welcome. I did that for you. A tier 2 assault rifle. That might actually be a little upgrade for us. Why is this glistening and glowing? What is it doing? Chat. Why is it pulsating? The little teeth on the ground. Was that your distraction? It might have been, yeah. That might have been the distraction. Sort by maybe DPS higher or like quality. Because I can use smart pistols now. Let's try the smart pistol and the new assault rifle. Check those out. The Kappa. The assault rifle's tier 2 headshot multiplier is pretty normal. We could put a long scope on it. It's just plus 0.5 additional zoom. I'd rather just have like the short scope. Assault rifle muzzle brake reduces recoil. Nice. And then the smart pistol doesn't get anything that you can plug onto it. 1 second lock-on time can lock onto 1 additional enemy while aiming. So this pistol will actually aim for us. Which means if I want at any point to be a user of smart weapons, I can actually pretend like I'm playing Cyberpunk on console whenever I want, which is pretty cool. Give XP for the headhunter skill. We have been hunting for heads. And then here's the new assault rifle. I can just have snap to target whenever I want. Find the Cyber Psycho 150 meters away. I'm on it. Wee wee. But there's just like actually loot scattered all over the place. That was just a tank top, so not really a great example, but it was a green rarity tank top, which is different.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man. Maybe Santa Muerte should pay him a visit.
Hey, watch your tongue.
What? The hell, June?
Did your mama teach you nothing? Santa Muerte ain't no joke. She hears all. Judgment is final. If she hears your call, it's Julio's blood on your hands.
I think these guys, might be twins. Oops, let's do this one.
Nice weather today.
You guys dress up the same on purpose to confuse people? Matching tattoos. Okay, this one we need to try and take alive. Important, chat. So let's actually do this legit. Number one, we need to put on some quick hacks. So I'm gonna try. I feel like if you're going up against a Cyber Psycho, then it might be good to have cyberware malfunction as an option. Weapon glitch sounds powerful. Overheat is nice when you just need a little extra DPS. Reboot optics seems okay. Short circuit also deals damage and damages mechs, robots, drones, and turrets. And then we'll do ping. I feel like overheat is just okay. It's probably would rather just have short circuit instead. Okay, now there's an explosive gas pipe there. Let's go ahead and ping. That's where the central point is. So we can get up there, hack in. That would be ideal. Maybe we can climb this. Or I could try going around. Hey guys, can you give me a boost? Now we're doing some parkour. Alright, let's try and take this a little stealthy so we can maybe take a Cyber Psycho alive. I don't know where they're hiding. All I know is I want to see them before they see me. Let's start by hacking into this. Get a little loot. Okay, we got 5 buffer BD1CBD. So we can't... We might be able to do everything, because that would include the second rung. And then 55-1C. So what about BD, 1C, BD, 55-1C. All right, that's easy. Very easy. Hackermans. All right, I want to find a camera. There's an explosive boiler. An explosive tank. Chat, why do explosive tanks in the future have a Wi-Fi connection? Whoa. What do we have up here? I will always take more components because crafting is actually good now. Which I need to do more of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I might have made a mistake here. Oh, we're good. I thought I got stuck. Okay. I need to get the perk that makes it quicker to vault. I'm just trying to do a little scouting. Who is that? Zealot, wanted in Night City. Abilities: Break Hold, Sandevistan Mark 1, Charge Jump, Frag Grenades, and Smoky Eye. And they're just kind of camped outside. Alright, I see somebody. Body sustained grievous wounds. Ellis Carter. Break Hold, Sandevistan Mark 1, Charge Jump, Karinzakov, Frag Grenades, Smoky Eye. Resistant to something +4. What does that say at the bottom? Network security breached. RAM cost increased by +5. How am I supposed to take this person alive? Quantity of blood indicates deep wounds, traces of alcohol present. We got bodies. Well, we see Ellis Carter. They don't see me. Okay, I just quick saved. Let's just get in here and try this out and see what happens. Chat, we already fought the last Cyber Psycho with a blunt weapon and it did 0 damage. Like, literally 0. Your trauma team policy has expired. Immediate action required. We regret to inform you that your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Please remember to activate your card immediately so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. You can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. The trauma team. Oh boy. All right. Everything is crazy expensive. I was seeing if you could just grab them. Why is stuff exploding over there? Did I do that? This is a lethal baton, unfortunately. It also isn't doing any damage. So that did a ton of damage. Ah! Got a lock on. You can see him like pinging off of him. So I'm not really sure how to not kill. He's at 5% HP. Ah! He's at 3%. Literally 1% HP. See, this says makes the weapon lethal, but it doesn't even kill him anyways. Like, I could try switching back to the one-handed club. It just doesn't do any damage. Watch. Maybe it's not hitting him because he's dodging? Parried! Parried! Psycho Flexiweave long sleeve. Electric Baton Gamma. Nice. Stamina boosties. Euro dollars and a convo. Ellis, WTF are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling. Royce wants to fuck you in the ass and he's got people to back him. We gotta do something. Brick, where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is to GTFO while you can. You're rolling over. We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho douche. Don't write that kind of shit out. You believe in me so much. Believe me when I say you gotta get out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts all you want. I won't let Royce get away with this. This is the Maelstrom boys, right? That we had an encounter with. Is this one of the guys that was in the Maelstrom quest? Or is he just a different Maelstrom guy? Well, that actually worked out pretty well. The smart pistol, they do dodge a lot, but it still was landing a ton of hits, I have to say. So I was fairly impressed. We have Electric Baton Alpha. I want to compare that to Electric Baton Gamma. Gamma has more damage per hit, but no shock chance. And then its mod is plus 13% crit chance and plus 30% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. We don't really do mid-air attacks right now. Chat, this is the part where I remind you guys to only answer the questions that I ask and not questions that I didn't ask that are tangentially related to questions that I ask. You are strictly to answer questions that I ask. Okay? I cannot stress this enough. Alright, is there any other loot over here? That's a big tank. I wonder how much boom boom that does. Ooh. We get some clothes? I don't know if a BD wreath is cool clothes, but it is more clothes. Oh, damn. There's a pile of bodies over here. A large pile of bodies. Archive conversation, Hoof and Sanders. Hoof, today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. I swear to God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit so much I can't sleep. WTF you do that he screams so much. Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus we beat his face like it was a fucking ski-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more. Just howls like the traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab the mop and clean up all them fleshy bits of blood he leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna stink it up in here soon and scare off all the eddies. Then get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated. Alright, what's the story here that I'm supposed to have gleaned from this conversation of this particular cyber psycho? I guess maybe I don't, maybe I just call it in to Regina and find out. What's up, Regina? It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there's much left to collect, in the mental sense. So, I scrounged up some info. It looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisec. I'm not sure he can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. Job well done, chat. Job well done. Okay, let's go say what up. I want to do Delamain, but let's go say hi to Takamura. He's been waiting for us for a while. As long as none of these are timed missions, then we can do plenty. Don't trust that Takamura. Meet with him, sure, check him out, but keep your eyes open. He's a corpo rat, meaning he's looking to use you. Well, brother, looks like we got ourselves into a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one. But you're still alive, and as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet, do that, and consider your best friend's last wish fulfilled. Job complete. But yeah, we can do a little main story as a treat. Just a little bit. We need a ride, don't we? Perfect. It will be here shortly. It will. Never mind, okay. It appears that my motorcycle is too close, so nothing will spawn in. I guess. Hi there. Chat, how many of you guys have started back up in Cyberpunk, either a new game or an existing one that you decided to get back into? New game. More new games. I tried and bounced off again. Possessive bike won't let you drive other vehicles. Guilty as charged. Me. New game. New game. Never played. I have. Gonna do it first thing tomorrow. New game. Watching you, I'm tempted. Middle of the third run. 3 runs. Wow. I tried for the first time and I'm liking it a lot. Hey, that's good to hear. I like Cyberpunk better now. Me too. Me also. Continued gamers in chat as well. How anyone do a continued game with 2.0 and it was actually like a smooth experience without any bugs? Because I know that they were like, you should start a new game because we can't keep track of all the bad things happening. All right, if I hear action, I have to go help. This time just try not to piss off the cops. I want to try some of our new things, like weapon glitch. All right, I definitely only shot the bad guys. That's a new grenade. We got a blue on this dude. Tier 3 components? Hell yeah.
Well, boys, got a feisty one.
Green flashbang nade. There's always some loot. Always a chance of picking up something new. Or just getting some crafting materials, which I'm fine with as well. Excuse me, officer, do you mind if I nab that tier 3 crafting component from your friend? They won't be using it. Ooh, do we have an EMP nade up until now? What nades do we even have? Tier 1 EMP. We still have the tier 1 flashbang nade. There's some LOD issues, but it's great on 3060. I thought you said Xbox 360 for a second, Raw Mystery. I'm still debating if I want to buy it. I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I also haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3. But the longer you wait, the more they patch it. You just have to play every game 3 years after it comes out. Right? I feel like the quality thing doesn't actually do what I want it to do, but okay. Sort by new items as well. It's also cheaper. It is also cheaper. Okay, gamers. Takamura will understand why we're late. We're gonna meet him for breakfast at Buck-a-Slice. Oh god. No, we're not. We're not going to Buck-a-Slice. We're going to Tom's. That way we don't shit our pants.
Sit.
Okay, I will, but hear me out. There's lore back there. How do you get that lore? How do you get that lore, dude? It's right there, man. I see it. Can't go in through the door. Ugh. They put it there on purpose.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help?
Why'd you help me anyway? I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed. This about the biochip? That why I'm here? I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you. Vic likes to talk, I guess. Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Why are we here having a nice cup of coffee, which, by the way, can I have a coffee and can we get a new pizza? This one's been out here for at least 24 hours.
What's it you actually want from me? To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker. Evelyn? What's she to you? She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
You just answered your own question.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
No idea. Think so. Don't think so, no. Asking too many questions.
There's no time to waste, V.
Got no clue.
I got no clue.
Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma to be sure. But she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out, lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Is that all? Really should be going.
Wait. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
I like this guy. Want me to accuse Yorinobu in front of Arasaka execs?
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Okay. So chat, to recap, we broke into Yorinobu's penthouse suite, stole the relic chip, eventually put it in our head. That's how we see Johnny Silverhand, via the relic. While we were there, Big Daddy shows up, Yorinobu's dad, the head of Arasaka Corp, one of the biggest military corps. Basically, it would be like if the President of the United States walked in to the room with you at the same time, and then his son murdered him in cold blood right in front of us. So, seeing that, it was pinned on us because we happened to be in the premises at the time, but the guy that we're talking to was the personal bodyguard of the guy that died. And since he was able to put 2 and 2 together, which was quite easy because he left the room and his person he's protecting is healthy 1 second and comes back in, and then the guy he's supposed to be protecting is slumped against the wall with blood on the back of his head. He was able to figure out that maybe he wasn't poisoned to death. So now he wants revenge on the son for killing the father who he was supposed to protect. So that's why he's helping us, and I guess he got excommunicated and been hunted now. What kind of people are we talking about here?
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka.
Noises.
Betrayed it.
Oh, the TV. He's very interested in what's going on in the TV.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
Hanako is
At least
also
one of these got some fucking sense.
Arasaka blood. She's the sister, right? I think we read some lore about all the different family members. Tom's a good guy.
Tom's all right. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Listen, only I can draw attention to us when I'm out on the street interrupting every criminal's actions and trying to put down bad guys. Sometimes failing more often than not.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some.
Relic's engineer knows more than anyone else. Or try my luck with Evelyn Parker, but it's blue.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B.
Alright.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She spot the corpo in you. No experience talking to people like that? Do the top one.
She take you for a suit?
No. She saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer.
This place makes me hungry.
Want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Okay, I was looking at the police dog.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
We buddies now?
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
They're looking at me funny.
Processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue, Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
Keanu with his, like, boot on the table is the Cyberpunk 2077 screenshot. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like...
So, you ready?
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
And he's gone. A good old conversational quest. Call Judy, optional, find Evelyn at Lizzie's bar. New job, Ghost Town. Yes, El Capitan. V, heard you're making a name for yourself out there. How about some new digs, too? My choom over at Easy Estates told me there's a few fresh units for rent. They could give your current pad a makeover. So check their net page or visit them in person before some gonk grabs the best one. I think this one's right up your alley. Thanks, I'll check it out. That's what I'm talking about, V. You'll love what I have in store for you. Guns, rides, digs. Only the best for my people. Thanks, bro. Evelyn Parker, need to talk. You there? Hey, you there? Unable to deliver message. Recipient may be temporarily unavailable. A bangin' sale. Robert Wilson. Hey, V. Need a favor, Chumba? Want to hold a clearance sale. No junk, pre-merch only. You know me. Problem is, hardly no one else does. Biz is slow, but that's where you come in. Next time you're around, why don't you stop by, browse around. Won't find better deals anyplace else. And if you could put out a good word to your chooms, I'd really appreciate it. Where is this? Robert Wilson. Dude is the extended warranty guy. Kinda, yeah. Not false. The arms dealer in your tower. Oh, okay. Alex, don't leave the pizza. It's perfectly good pizza. Alright, Ghost Town is go to the afterlife. Want to track down Hellman? Start at the afterlife. Automatic love, call Judy. Find Evelyn at the bar. I'm curious how long I played. I know only I would know the answer to this, but I'm curious how long I played back in 2020. Because I remember talking in the bar or in the diner just now, but I don't remember much after that. I want to make a manual save here anyway, and look around a little bit more. I could probably just scroll down and see. My Nomad was just a couple beyond this, I guess. Because there's Automatic Love. I honestly don't remember anything. So maybe like 3 beyond that, and that's it. So I really have a lot of the game that I haven't played. And then there's the whole DLC. Find the ring in Kabuki. Go to Delamain HQ. Wait for your car to be repaired. Go meet Kirk. Call Judy. Go to the afterlife. Like, I don't remember doing this at all. And I don't remember anything until I actually start doing it. Where's the closest ring? the ring and kabuki. Let's do one fist fight. There's also side jobs that are just on the map that I can do as well that I don't just have already. So that's worth noting. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. I'm gonna knock this guy out. Piece of cake. Okay, there's actually some room to improve on the turns. That was a better turn. Going to Westbrook. Easy. Not even a scratch. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get on the freeway. It looked like I was. Not even a scratch. Nary a scratch on this thing. We're good. But it's like up. I still like driving the motorcycles in first person better. Alright, I'm just gonna park over here. I vaguely remember being over here, actually, up on this rooftop. We cool? Yeah. This ladder looks vaguely familiar to me. My memory is completely wiped until something happens and then I get deja vu.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Is this the kind of jams you guys fight to?
Here for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
All right, I'll fight you. Fine, but we're raising the stakes. You really do everything together? I can't ask that. Didn't pass the skill check.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
All right, Chad, wish me luck. I got this, Chad. Maybe not. Hold on. I got a parry. Haymakers. He's going down. Get him.
Stop! I give up!
First try.
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Why are we jamming over here? What are we jamming to?
Don't pester me.
Okay. Don't pester me.
Good haul.
Oh, there we go.
Don't
20.
worry.
Wait.
There's always the next fight.
I got 20K?
Stop talking to yourself.
Damn.
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
No. Same person.
Same person,
Same
thoughts.
If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Had to. Is the significant other in the room with us right now? Chat, I want you to unfocus your eyes for a second. Blur them. Now I'm gonna tell you a name, and you are going to see that name. Robert Downey Jr. Okay. All right. Oh, I got another one. Okay, unfocus your eyes. I'm gonna tell you a name. When I tell you that name, you are going to see the person who this looks like. Italics. Did it work? No way. I don't see it. Maybe next time. Good song, though. Nice song in the background. All right, let's do a random, what is this? Regina Jones completed gigs 1 of 23. Cyberpsycho sightings over there. A client wants you to steal something here. A lot of just random stuff to do. Side jobs are kind of like little mini stories. Let's do one. I don't think we've done any, like, find... Shit. I'm good. I've got like self-healing capabilities.
For a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace.
Did you do it? What do you guys want it for? Racketeers. Tiger Claws. Wanted in Night City.
Feel alive in the dead of space.
I feel like as a street kid, I probably wouldn't be attacking this many random gangsters as much as I am right now. Maybe as a nomad. Little public urination here or there. All right. He found the deepest hole to fall into. You gotta look where you're going. Dude, my motorcycle is still up there.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force.
Well, how do I get back up there?
Making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris.
There we go. There's my bike. Excuse me, officer. Good day. Good day, sir. It is smoggy today. Very smoggy. Ooh, I'm gonna get run over, dude. Oh dear. I like that I actually have to try a little bit to drive. It's not just easy peasy. There's some physics at play, some heft, some weight. It's not quite GTA 5. Like, GTA 5 is probably still one of the pinnacles of, I actually, you know what? I prefer GTA 4 driving to GTA 5. Easy. I know that might be an unpopular opinion, but it manages to avoid being Death Stranding, even though it does have some Death Stranding properties of bounciness on some of the cars, which is kind of funny. I'm with you, drifting around was more fun. I agree.
Hey! Hey, you!
It's this one.
I gotta get to a Ripper, man.
It's this
I'll
one.
pay you!
Here we go again.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Last time,
Great!
we didn't make it.
Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
The car? What car, dude?
It hurts. It hurts like a
Car can't be summoned. This is, I think, why I failed last time. I couldn't get to, we were walking down the street because I couldn't find a car. Where's my car? Why can't I summon the car that I already have? All right, buddy. Look, I understand dire circumstances. Don't worry, your company will reimburse you. This is a medical emergency.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
This is not the fastest car.
Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Ooh, Tokyo drifted. Coming through.
Luck.
Just go mow him down.
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much.
There's like a police blockade.
Fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Where am I? Dude, the Mars-like conditions here are making this much harder. I'm stuck in traffic.
I can't!
You're good, bro.
No! No, I can't! I can't! Stop! Stop the car!
Go! Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Where's the entrance? You weren't close enough. I don't even see a door. I blame the GPS for that one, dude. The door's all the way over here, man. It annoys me that I failed that one in 2020 and now. Oh well, whatever. I guess I'm just doomed to always hate this quest. $2026 it is. Yep. I think he's okay. Yeah, he'll make it. Can you get the mod out of him? Yeah, I don't think he was ever making it in here if he had to walk all the way in. This thing is buried in the corner. This is your problem now, George. I ain't dealing with it. So I was supposed to pull up like here to the little pillars, like 10 feet away. Okay. Well, whatever. Can I at least summon my car now? The real thing that's pissing me off is this thing not working. The car summoner doesn't do anything. F, confirm. There's no car. I don't know how to get the car. Does tapping V work? Maybe restarting the game works? While chat tells me to do things that I was just doing a moment ago. Modified, did I catch? I think I caught Modified sub earlier. Thanks for 58 months, appreciate it. Now it works. Okay, so it was bugged. So Jesse died because of a bug. So sad. Save scum since bug? No, I'm not listening to all that again. This is now canon. The bug is canon. And we are gonna call it there for tonight, chat, because it is now 11 p.m. And we'll pick up from here tomorrow. Talk about deja vu. Yeah, super deja vu. So it's getting late, but, you know, we did a bunch of side stuff today. A little bit of main, not much. But that's okay. There's a lot of fun stuff to do. Got a couple psycho killers. Did a Punch-Out. Got the Delamain quest we need to do. Waiting for car to be repaired. Got called by Kirk. Talked to... did the entire Johnny Silverhand portion, which took up the first chunk of the stream. And now we got some new leads to follow up on. So, excited about that. The DLC comes out tomorrow. We will not be playing the DLC tomorrow. Because I mean, it's going to be installed. And therefore, we'll have a certain special skill tree that opens up for us. So that'll be nice. But to actually do the storyline, we need to progress a little further. But I am planning on doing the DLC storyline. We're level 13. We're actually almost caught up to where I was in 2020. I think I stopped at level 15. So we're close to level 14 right now. But yeah, game's in a much better state, having a great time with it, and planning on doing it some more tomorrow. So I'll see you again for the continuation of our Cyberpunk storyline. And I'm planning on probably doing the Delamain HQ stuff tomorrow. And then we'll probably ignore the Psycho Killer and Punchies for a day and try to focus on, like, some main quest stuff so that we can get up the, progress toward the DLC. Sound good? But yeah, great time today. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think characters coming along. I can definitely see the perks popping the way they're supposed to. We're getting some better tier 2 weapons. We got some cyberware upgrades, which was kind of huge. A lot of armor upgrades. I feel a lot more survivable. This difficulty feels nice. We got a little bit more room, but we don't have to keep going back every single time. But we got a lot of space for upgrades. And we just got some basic stuff right now. I want to change the clothes up tomorrow as well. Get a new set, a new cosmetic set going for us, and maybe take some blunt weapon perks. I don't feel like we're good enough with blunt weapons by themselves yet. So, might be good to get dash. But we got a long way to go. Long way to go. But that's good. There's a lot of content to pour through. Thanks for watching, though, everybody. I hope you had a nice night. Thanks for chilling on the stream, and I'll see you again for some more Cyberpunk tomorrow. We're just gonna Cyberpunk it up, baby. But it's been a lot of fun. Chat, I'm gonna send you guys off on an end-of-stream raid. Let's go say what's up. Simcopter Uno. Do you think this will work if I typed it in all caps? Okay, it does. Let's go say what's up to Sim, get some chill vibes to wind down to tonight, and come back hit it tomorrow. I'll try to be here around the same time or earlier. We started at like, what, 2:45 p.m. today? Somewhere around there. And that worked out well. I'll try to start like that 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific, maybe on the earlier end of that, if I can get up early enough. And we'll get a little bit of an early start and try to make some progress. Excited about the DLC, though. Hope those of you in your own campaign are having fun. I'll see you guys over there on Sim's channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you spending your time here, out of everywhere on Twitch. And I hope you had fun. There were some good moments tonight. We got some quality clips. Good job. The clip farming has been successful once again. All right, peace, everybody. Good night. Go give Sim some love. Give him a nice, strong raid. Let him know you're there. Lurkers, wake up. We need you. And come back 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific for the next one. Bye.